Good evening, y'all. How y'all doing? Yes, Gigi made my intro. Yeah, I told her what I wanted, but yes. Anna Marie, Shane, Cindy, I can't remember if I said hello to you. Red, Victor, it's good to see all y'all. So I'll probably make Shane mad because I'm going to talk for a minute. Hey, Joseph. Not that Shane likes to talk a lot. Um, we're going to get to communications. But yesterday, I saw a video that was put out. Um, George, if you're listening, you brought me to tears. um, wow, where do I start? Every person born, what is their first basic desire? Is love. And you spend your whole life looking for that love. It's family, it's God, it's definitely God. Family, friends, people we meet, people we become close to. And then there's other kinds of love also. And I'm not sure that it's really love. It's, I know I have a lot of veterans that come in here and they are so appreciated. Um, and so what gives them that desire to go and sign up and fight for their country? I think it's the urge, it's the love of their country, but I think it's the strong urge to protect also, to protect all. I'm sorry to hear that, Meat Puppets. We're all in some bad times, and everyone's feeling it. Everyone's edgy. You know, when the hairs stand up on the back of your neck, we know something big's coming. And all we can do is just keep praying. Be with the ones you love. Spend as much time with them as you can. I was just sitting down writing some notes. Excuse me. I didn't finish eating. A little stuck there. And I didn't look up what a warrior is. I just, in my mind, and I can be all wrong. First, there's a warrior spirit. We've got to put on the full armor of God. Ask for the full armor of God. And it comes with prayer for guidance. We have to humble ourselves. We have to forgive. Forgiveness is a big one. Treating others like we want to be treated. Protecting. Being selfless instead of selfish. There's a lot of people out there that we're going to have to help. People around you, in your communities, in your cities. But it's going to be really hard to tell who's who. And I know that sucks. And I don't know how to know who's who. I mean, just trust your gut. That gut feeling. You've got to trust it. And that's where the warrior heart comes in. Is the love and giving and sharing. Grace. Trying to be pure of heart, but also at the same time being fierce. Having that full desire to protect you and yours, no matter what. And keep learning. Keep teaching. All of y'all have amazing gifts of some sort or other. Keep teaching all of those that you can about the true history. Those videos I played the other night, the Star Spangled Banner that conservative cowboy dropped, I don't think people realize that desire to keep that flag standing no matter what was the beginning of all of this. It was, people don't seem to understand the true meaning of the flag. People were dying for that flag. That flag waves all over the United States. When people want to get a point across, there's the flag. When those caskets come home, they're covered with the flag. It does mean something. Our country means something. And we have a lot of people out there that are still fighting for it. And yes, George, I'm one of them. All right. I know Cam and Carl's fixing to do an auction, and I don't know how we're going to do that, but because I'm sure a lot of y'all probably want to see what he's got. I watched the video. He's got some pretty cool stuff. If I had the money, I'd be buying a few things, but that just has to wait. We have a lot of surplus stores here. I can get what I need. Amen. There is too. And we have to be willing to do that also, I think. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Hello. We'll be going on what, an hour? Camo?
Mm. Well, Gigi said something about her coming with her show over here, teaching Bonnie how to take her show over to Carl's, so we can all be on Carl's too. At least I think that's what she meant.
Well, it may extend his viewers that also see the option too.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Where the fuck
Yep.
am I?
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. Yeah, Deanna. I know you've been there. It's tough. Doing what you need to do all the way around.
Yeah.
Family first, though.
Thank you, Red. And no, Bonnie, I hope you see my comment I made in the chat. You ain't gonna make me mad just because you don't drop the link. I mean, if you don't Thursdays you don't want me up here, just tell me. I ain't gonna make me mad.
Come on, Shane.
We know you pout.
No. I just sat out in the chat and commented away.
I'm just joking. I didn't mean to make everybody in an all solemn mood, but I just felt the
Yeah,
need to
stay
say
your
it.
peace. And I'm not in a bad mood. I'm still in a good mood.
Well, I think every one of us has probably gone through an emotional mood here the last year, a little bit, one way or the other. Whether it's anger, fear, hurt, you know, all due to this crap they're putting us through. So, you know, we all go through it.
Amen. Discernment. It's all written. All we have to do is read it.
Oh, wow. Discernment. Really? That doesn't sound good.
Now, Dorinda, I just got a text from you.
Sorry, Shane. It was somebody else just messaged me and it came up on yours.
No, it wasn't me. I know where we are. You think I was silly or something? She said, the text says, we're on Bonnie's now. And I'm like, yeah.
No, Christina messaged me and I thought it went to Christina's message, but because I messaged you, it was stuck on you. See, I don't know how the phone works still. I'm just learning.
Hey, Louise.
Hey, Louise.
Robert. Meet Puppets.
Silver B, I didn't understand your comment there. Girl.
Silverby. Good to see you.
You want some help with the phone, Dorinda?
No, I'll get it.
Good to see you.
Well, you pick up the receiver and you put it to your, and you hit, and you press the numbers. And they go beep, 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 beep.
Not that phone. Damn it,
And
that
again-
phone I know how to work.
And if you get 9 of them right, you win and start dialing.
Bonnie, did you understand Silverbee's comment?
Hello? Bonnie, hello, Shane, Dur, and Panel.
No. Oh, it's Dur. Guy. D-I-E.
Okay, well, I'm sure she meant Dur.
I'm hoping. Hello, Bonnie, Shane, go die, and Panel. That was all.
As far as I'm aware, and I could be corrected, this platform does not like multi-live stream interactions. It's just saying. I've seen it done.
Probably true.
Not too fond of that for obvious reasons. And one can affect the other, just so you know.
Well, I've seen it done a lot. I've seen
No,
it done
but-
a lot. Prepping's done it. He's on Restream and YouTube, and I've seen Liberty Warrior do it on Restream.
But I think if you get a strike across one, it can go across the other. I'm not too certain.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Bonnie, Rob put out a question for you.
Yes. So the people who were holding the flags were raided? Yeah, I'm afraid that's coming too. Well, it's already been here. If you have a flag on your car, you can get shot at. Not here, but I've heard of it happening.
Bonnie, do you need some space on the panel for Rob? Or I don't know how many we're up to.
No,
You can allow 10, right? You can have 10.
yes, yeah. I try not to get that many because
No.
then it's hard for us to talk. But yes, Bob, you're more than welcome to come up. Thank you, Carl, for dropping that. Whoops. Hey, Janet. Because I posted to the potential railroad strike. Okay, I'll get that later.
Were you trying to run an app on your phone, Dorinda? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I was trying to answer a message, but I, of course, sent it to the wrong person at first.
I
And it
need
was funny because I heard
Hello,
your
everybody.
phone beep, and I'm like looking at my phone going, what the hell?
Don't worry, it'll get better as you use it more. You'll get better with it as you get to.
You want to hear something really
Or you-
funny? My husband's tried to call me from the dining room. I can't even answer the damn phone.
Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just funny.
Okay, I tapped the thing and it didn't do nothing. I tapped the thing again, it doesn't do nothing.
Well, you usually
I walked
depending.
into the house and I said, I don't know how to answer this. And he was just killing himself laughing at me.
Well, so it depends because sometimes you have to swipe to the left or right when they try to like video or call in from like the dining room. You swipe usually right most of the time.
Well, I've been tapping and pulling it up, and that's
Sure.
starting to work now, but it takes a
Well,
bit.
yeah, it's got a learning curve, but you'll figure it out. You're a smart lady, so you'll be all right. Just take some time. But the links I posted in the chat, Dave Hodges put up a video, and then I found 2 different articles so far. If things aren't fixed with the negotiations by mid-September, thanks to our incompetent government, there'll be a railroad strike on September 15th.
Well, there was supposed to be one in August.
Right, but they put a there was supposed to be one in August, but they did the government stepped in and put a stay or hold on it so that they couldn't do it pending negotiations. Well, now they're at the point where negotiations have failed thanks to, again, the incompetent government uh, sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and now we're looking at a potential strike.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, how you doing, Shane? And how you doing, Bonnie? And Meat Puppet, Black
Hey, Rob.
Watch. Glad to see you all.
Good to
It's
see
good
you,
to
Rob.
see you, Rob. Black Watch, I muted you because you've got a really bad squeak. I don't know what's going on, but I didn't do it to be mean. Just, I don't know what's up with your connection.
And
Wanted
for
to give a little bit of an update, if you guys would want to hear it or no.
Yes.
We're slowing them down. They're not getting across as many ranches as they used to, and things are looking up.
Awesome.
well, that's good. That's really good news.
And I just wanted everybody to know that, and a couple other things. You know, Bonnie, when we talk about communication, we all need to be who we are, and I know that. But we sit down in the end times that we're in, according to the Bible, and we know we're going to endure, and we're going to have to endure. And
Yes.
as we endure, that makes us stronger. And for me, it makes my faith stronger. For a while there, for the past couple of weeks, I've lost a lot of had a problem with faith. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
And
I
then
heard.
I look at my animals, I look at my land, I look at my God, I look at everything, right?
And you've been blessed.
I feel blessed, I really do. And then I look at everybody in the channels that I talk to, right? And y'all are such great people that it shows me the American pride that we have. And we need to hold on to that, but we also have to hold on to our God.
Yes.
And for a while there, I wasn't holding on to God. I wasn't praying. I was pretty upset about Cherry John and other things, but a lot of things hit my head, right?
Yep.
But what I learned through all this, y'all prayed for me. Y'all were there for me. You know, my weakest moment, you were here.
Yes,
And
sir.
that's what we do when we stand for one another and we say, hey, no more. We're going to bond as an American group, and we're going to be the people we are. And everybody in these chats are showing me that. So kudos to all of you, and thank you for continuing with your pride in your faith. And in your weakest moment, you have these chat rooms where you can come in and you tell them how you feel, and people listen and people actually care. So that was what I wanted to say. Together we can achieve it all. We just can't quit. And when it gets looking really bad and bleak, you got to reach down in there and say, no more. My Heavenly Father will protect me. We are going to be the remnant that's left over at the end when all this is over. And when I meet my Maker, I want to tell him I did the best I could.
Yes, sir.
And I never want to lose faith again. It's kind of an
Well,
empty feeling. Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, Rob. I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad if anybody helped anyway. I'm glad the chat could help you. That's awesome. One thing I'll say I've learned over the years. I'm not as seasoned as yourself, but I've learned spending a lot of time in prayer and taking it one day at a time, even through the hard stuff, is what really helps. Just one day at a time, and eventually you get through it.
Amen. Thank you, Meat Pup.
Yes, sir.
And believing in South Carolina, thank you so much for all the prayers and everybody. And I just wanted to say mad respect for all of you. And I know that I've been kind of a shit lately, and I'm trying not to be.
No, you have not.
That's okay. You've earned it a little bit, sir. You're all right.
Thank you. But that's kind of what I had to say. And I think that I think together we can still achieve everything. And if we can just hold the line and hold the lines in your community and build your community so we work on these channels with each other. And I think we can get somewhere. And with that
Yes,
being said, And hi, Chuck. Glad to see you.
What's going on? Hey, y'all.
And I appreciate that, Rob, and we will continue to pray for you and Louise and your men.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Chuck.
Hey, get this damn rabbit off here.
If you look at private chat for anybody who's interested in the links that I posted in chat to check for yourself, I put them in private chat as well for anybody who wants to look.
I when you first made that comment in chat, I thought you meant something totally different. So you mean the workers are gonna go on strike?
Yeah, the actual railroad unions. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly.
Okay, okay. I,
Yep.
Hello, Ray.
I
You got
took
to
that.
know everything from the beginning to the end. So by the time you get ready to ask a question, he's already told you or showed you.
That's true. He knows what we're thinking before we think it. He knows our heart. He knows all.
He knows when to say,
Keep
hey,
that man prepper.
don't see it.
So basically, that might be that little voice in your head when you're trying to decide what you want to do that you follow or don't follow.
Yep. Did I miss something? Did somebody say something?
I don't know, not that I saw, but I
Okay.
may have missed it too.
I think a lot of times we miss a lot of things, and sometimes I think we miss the obvious.
Yes.
And I think sometimes you really got to wait for that answer. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Batman Prepper.
Hello, Batman.
But I do think that I didn't come up here to take over the whole chat, but I do believe that there's a spirit in all of us. We all got that ability if we just bond together and unite. Like I've been saying, we're a nation and we need to remain strong. And so do I. And we draw strength from one another. And be careful of the strength you draw because sometimes it'll put you down the wrong path. But if you're led by the light, you walk in the light and you just let God lead and you follow.
Amen.
To answer your amen. To answer your question, T girl, I don't know. But that's all I had, and I'm gonna hop down for a minute so someone else can come up. I just wanted to make sure you guys had that railroad. Huh?
What benefits are they talking about? I missed something, I guess, when you were talking.
Oh, no. She was asking if the railroad workers go through with the strike, will the benefits stop? The answer to that is I don't know.
It should.
No, the union will still cover their benefits.
They're supposed to.
They should, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Chuck. Yeah, they're supposed to.
Amen, Batman Pepper can be taken many different ways.
I don't know if anybody else heard it, but I also heard people on SSI are supposed to get like $1,600 broken down into 2 different payments, and it's supposed to cover people on retirement and disability too. I haven't looked for it, but nothing lately jumped in my face either.
Huh. I haven't heard anything about that, but that's interesting.
I haven't either.
I haven't had time.
It'd be nice so we could stock up on that $50 a pound meat, huh?
Yeah, they sure weren't slow about taking that. I might check all them years, but they don't want to give you here's 1%. I'm glad you gave me tax on a Coke.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I had. Like I said, I'm gonna hop down, and if you guys get questions, just let me know.
Thank you, Meat Puppets, for your
No problem. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. Good day.
Blackwatch, are you having some trouble?
No, I'm not. I've done nothing that I've done on Chuck's or Shane's. There's nothing running here other than what, the computer.
When you talk, it's perfectly clear, but when we talk, it's.
Like there's an echo in the background.
Do y'all hear it? Okay.
Yeah. I hear something sounds like a bird talking or something.
That's what I thought, a bird call.
Yeah,
I went off and came back in. I don't know.
Huh.
I was with Shane, half an hour ago.
You got
We don't
Victor
hear
over
birds,
struggling
do
in. You got Victor over struggling in the duct tape again.
I got Victor in a great big bear house.
Yeah.
I put earmuffs on him, and I put a toque on him, and a big scarf, and muckalot, and taped him to the ceiling fan.
Boy.
and he's laughing at you.
You can be
Well,
asleep for a moment.
what I was going to say about communication, um, oh, there's that sweet baby.
Yeah, good looking dog.
That be Jerry John's dog, 180 pounds.
Yeah,
That's what you did.
he's pretty. Um, Communications in chat, communications on panel, communications with family. We have to have open communications. And sometimes we get mixed up on what's being said, like I just did a while ago with meat puppets. I thought he meant there was going to be some other kind of strike on the railroad. See, I'm looking for the worst. I need to quit doing that.
I think in the time we're in,
Yes.
I think that everybody's nerves are up a lot. And I think that as we watch how these things transpire, that our communication is key right now. And I think the enemy right now is using it as a tool against us. I
Yes.
mean, Chuck had it right yesterday on a post that he made where I'm not going to get it right, but was it the intelligent people can't speak so they don't hurt the dumb people's feelings or whatever. But the point I'm making with all this is we have to open those lines of communication because we're a country with a First Amendment. And having that First Amendment gives us the right and the ability to speak to one another in a manner that we should be able to. Freedom of
Yeah.
speech is a big deal. And freedom of speech is what communication really is. You can communicate in a million different ways. But when you go to make your point, you talk.
And that's how you solve problems of the world is people communicating together because everyone's going to have a different view or a different outlook. And we need all of that. We need the diversity to come together and work out something that works for everybody.
Absolutely, it's called making a decision and working a problem out with resolution rather than just screaming your point, not listening to the other people's point of view
Without control.
without
Yes.
control. We don't need control. We just need to get to the bottom and need to talk to one another and understand one another and understand that greater is within us that's within this world, and that means we should be able to communicate. We should be able to speak the truth, and most importantly, we should get to know one another and be able to embrace one another like our forefathers did with the people that they worked with. You know, if we don't have the ability to communicate, what do we have?
Exactly. And
It,
if times come when we have to be quiet, it's a good thing to maybe learn some sign language or work with your family on what means what, even if you don't know sign language.
I got a sign language. I only use one that only takes me one finger.
I know
I think
sign
we all know
language.
that one.
That one
Kind of
definitely gets the point.
universal.
Yeah, it gets the point across in a hurry.
Well,
Yeah,
quite
that,
literally. Hear you.
The big guys
that is pretty universal.
You don't want
I know
him
how to
dropping.
say thank you in sign language. That's about it.
I know how to do I love you.
You know sign language. You know what this means?
Yeah.
That means fuck you a little more.
Oh my goodness. Leave it to Chuck.
Growing up, that meant bullshit. Now it means something totally different.
That's funny. Well, I didn't have a lot for tonight on my end, but I just wanted to say thank you so much for having me up, Bonnie, and thank you guys in the chat for pulling for us, and really good to see everybody. Blackwatch, Chuck, Dorinda, Shane, Bonnie, thanks again, and Red, you're awesome, and
Thank
looking
you, Rob.
for you, hon.
We so appreciate y'all coming up and sharing your hardships, and I'm glad to hear that you got your faith back. That's a big hallelujah.
You know, Rob, it's always welcome weight on the side of the old age, on the old age group on the side of the, you know what I'm trying to say, Peter Totter.
Yeah,
You know, there's a whole bunch of young ones on the other side trying to lift us up. In other words, the old boys.
and we also have to, if we lift each other up and we build together and we get stronger together, we can unite, and if we can unite, we can win.
Well, you
That
have
means
to,
everything to me.
you have to understand on Shane's previous one, he did a display with the green tights, and my mouse just doesn't work right since. But anyway, it's good to hear you, Rob.
Yeah, I will see my friends again. Thank you so much for that, Gigi. I appreciate that. But
Isn't there a song about that? We'll
I
all
don't
be
know.
meeting up in heaven.
I think that we all should gather at the river. You know.
Yes, I know.
I think the thing about it is, God gave us strength. He gave us discernment, and He gave us the ability to have a mind, and He gave us free will, and that's how we utilize that free will. As far as I go, when I meet my Maker, I'll be ready. And when it's time for me to see my friends, I will. And I'm going to hold this damn line no matter what. For Jerry John, for my men, just for my country.
Absolutely.
And that's where I'm at. And I thank you all again. And Jerry John was a tough one for me, but I believe that tough times never last, but tough people do. And I believe that we'll all make it through. And I think that we just got to keep the faith and stay strong. And most importantly, keep our faith in God and unite.
Yeah,
That's all I got tonight. I'm sorry, but
that's okay. It's a great word.
thank you so much.
Rob, I understand. I understand what you said, man, Rob. You don't mind if we on this side just hang on to you just as long as we can. Is that all right?
That's perfect. That's what we want. We don't want to leave anybody behind, right?
Right.
Right.
We're all in it together. And we'll all win together if we just stay the course. And how you win is you win with God.
Yep.
So anyway, thank you all, and I'm dropping out.
All right.
Rob, have a good
Louise,
evening. I'll try to give
Have
you
a
a
good
buzz.
evening.
I'll try to
All
give you a buzz tomorrow, Rob.
Take care.
All right. Love
You're
y'all.
going to
Bye
be
bye.
available?
thank you, Rob and Louise.
Yeah, I'm available.
Okay. I'll try to give you a buzz tomorrow.
See you later, Rob.
Yep. Bye
Much
bye.
love.
See you,
I'll be
bud.
in the chat.
Okay.
right.
Chuck, I hope you do better down there than we've done up here over what, almost 3 years? We got $300 once and 500 the next. That's what retired disability, whatever you want to call it. That's it for 3 years. $800.
Yeah.
Like that made a big difference. And
Isn't that nice how they did that?
Oh, yeah. Doesn't it always work out that way? Rules for thee are not rules for me.
Yeah.
Slowly, step by step, taking everything away from the American people. Notorious for its government.
we just go do the slowly step by step skip. Niagara Falls.
There's one, Bonnie. I don't know if you saw this or not.
I just had to see what that was.
It's like a bald rat.
Looks like a scared pig to me.
I thought it was a pig. Maybe it's one of those hairless cats. Who knows? Those are ugly looking cats. In my personal opinion.
There's my skirt.
Goodness. You know what?
That's me an hour after work.
Yeah.
You know, if you fill up one of those 5-gallon jugs right there with water jugs with quarters, you know how much money's in that jar or in that jug?
A lot. My friend did it.
Friend
Yeah,
had it, and her old man left and wanted me to do something about it. I got these other people do it, and they turn it with a jar 3/4 full of quarters, 1 3/4 full of nickels and dimes, and 1 full of pennies. It was what, like $12,000.
I know one full of quarters is worth about $5 grand.
With all that together, they had like 12 grand, $12,000. She was going to give him half of it, and I'm like, he called me. He goes, "It's worth this much." I said, "You ought to charge her 10%. That's plenty for doing that."
Yep.
And he ended up still making like $1,000, $1,200. I'm like, for spending 2 hours to go do something, I said, that's plenty of money.
Yep. Pretty good pay. It's 2 hours, you know, that's $500.
Every time I went to her house, I always kicked that damn penny one. That damn thing was slap full.
Hi, Vicky.
Hey, how you doing?
Weekend.
Look, Vicky, it's good to hear you.
Hello, Vicky.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Wanda.
Should
Yeah,
be getting to work, but I'm sitting here chilling.
I have 2 of those 5-gallon jugs sitting on my porch. Deciding what I'm going to do with them.
Now you know. So you're changing them.
No. Something useful.
Oh, you're gonna
Not
put
any change.
You put change in every time somebody cusses on your show or one of the shows you're on.
Shit, you'd be rich, Bonnie.
it would she would never be on the panel. She would always be too busy filling it up.
I got a question for you, Bonnie.
What?
If you were to go back to the first one you ever did, and now today, within a reasonable amount of words, what's been your greatest achievement through it all? You.
Greatest achievement?
What's your biggest accomplishment in your life or others? The whole self. for your efforts with it.
It's really hard for me to understand you, Blackwatch, but from my first show to now, achievements that I feel I've made is no. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, you have to forgive me. I had a piece of toast come in. Victor went and put peanut butter on it.
Uh,
No, that's what I was saying. If I know what you started the channel, the goal, and everything else, but do you think you've achieved what you wanted to, or what do you think you're doing?
I'm one of the few that didn't start with a goal. Um,
No, I'm not talking about GG's. I'm talking about yours.
I know, and
I don't know.
but I think it's been it's really been in getting to know all the people in chat, the people who come up on panel, the the information that's been shared, the love, the the support, the um oh goodness.
Hey,
I don't
Desiree.
I don't mean you put you on the spot, but I think you hit the nail on the head. For my own self, if you get to a certain age, you do reflect. Maybe Sunday afternoon, you're sitting with a cup of coffee or something, your mind wanders, and you start, what have I done the last 10 years, whatever.
yes.
And for myself, I'm sorry, Rob, there's some people you will disagree with violently. You will, just a few, hopefully, and the majority you do. But of it all, and the arguments and the screening matches and everything, for me, you hit the nail on the head. People, people, you know.
Yes,
I don't want to speak for yourself, but that's what I think. You know,
it is. It's the people.
that's mine. I just listened to what you said. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I heard you say. So,
Yeah. And it that's knowing that there's people close to me in my state and seeing other people connect with people in their states and that we can sit here and talk with our Canadian brothers and sisters and we do we do the praying together. We have prayathons. It's just there's got to be a purpose for it. I have several times I have wanted to just quit because it's exhausting and y'all know what all else I have going on. Trying to sell a house and take care of mom and dad and the kids and it's a lot of work. But something keeps pulling me to keep on going and even if I see a number two up there watching, that's two people that for whatever reason are listening. I'm not saying I'm giving all the good information or the correct information. I don't know everything. I don't I don't know a lot of things, but all of these channels that are in this community have taught me so much and there's so many different ways to do things and Chuck coming up with that I can't remember what he calls it with the jugs.
hydroponics, hydroponics for the garden.
Yes. And then, and that's what I'm thinking with those 5 gallon jugs. I'm going to make some kind of a water system out of them. I don't know if it'll be a storage or a irrigation something. And
I gotta burn it up.
that's for me. It's the learning to do things with no money and with what you have right there around you.
Is it kind of like siblings actually getting to adulthood without killing one another? You can't learn a damn thing if you don't get along.
Right. And that's where communication comes in. I mean, I know Canada does things a little different, and y'all may have a different view on things, but that's what we need to hear. That's that's what it's good. All is good.
I agree. Those damn Canucks are weird. They do things in the most. He got a point. I mean, you know, how often do you see squirrels swimming around doing the backstroke in a hot tub in the middle of you know, but there you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry it was a leading question, but I just, you know, I think you know it. You know, dare I say, I think you got more than 16 candles on your birthday cake next year. And every now and again, you know, you sit there and wonder, right, you know, where am I?
I understand what you're saying. As you get older, you start thinking, did I serve a purpose? Did I touch somebody's life? Did I help in some way? Did I achieve what I wanted out of life? And um, for me, for the most part, yes. The things that I've done have been rewarding, especially working with the kids, being a Girl Scout leader. That that was a pretty big one because you have done maybe one little that little mustard seed that we keep hearing about.
Yeah.
I think a few there might know it's obvious with me, but you know, there's something with all the people that work, all of them. The most recent seems the most important. In the last 2 months, I failed. I failed miserably
You failed.
with the last one that'll ever be in my life. I failed.
Um,
That's a reflective nature of the last month.
well, Black Watch, don't consider it a failure. Um, I did that. I beat myself up when I got divorced. I hate divorce. But but it was also a learning experience. It was Did it teach you more about yourself?
That's difficult, like you say, Bonnie, but for me, that was over 28 years ago. That's ancient history. That's long gone.
Oh wow.
Long gone. That only lasted 22 years. Been gone for 28. Half a century of my life. And then you close up and you open up one more time. You just, you know, against your will. And it's a series of events. unimaginable dominoes. And you gotta wonder.
Some things just don't work out like we want them to.
I'm
Even
not looking for perfection.
no, I know, but even um, there's sometimes when we pray for things, and even God will say, "No, it's not going to be that way. It's going to be this way," and it's completely different than what you thought. But sometimes it even turns out better. Well, if He has a hand in it, it always turns out better.
You know what you're suggesting.
We can think we know what we want, but in the end,
But you know what you're kind of suggesting.
what?
Events are predetermined. That's unnerving. Maybe I'm
Um,
wrong. I don't know what you mean.
I don't think they're predetermined because we have free will to do what we want to do. But if we're asking for guidance through prayer, then what our plan may be is completely different than how the prayer will be answered. Does that make sense?
I know what you're saying. I just happen to think we're a whole lot more responsible for as events turn. We are, and we just. I know I was. I know where I screwed up. It's a habit of mine. It's not what and no matter how I tried to grab a hold of it, it still happened with all the best intentions. But yeah,
Yeah. And I mean, there's sometimes, like, I keep saying, I'll never leave Texas. I'll never leave Texas. Well, don't ever say never.
uh-huh.
um, you know, I don't know how things are going to get. I don't know. Um, we keep hearing about this great plan and how it's all playing out. And okay, fine, but so if it meant saving my family, going somewhere else, then I'm sure I would do that.
Maybe I have a rather warped way of looking at it. I figured my granddaughters, because I don't have a grandson, got old enough to have kids. That's their responsibility. I've done my stuff. Time for me to step down. Long ago.
Yeah.
It's not my place. It's not my thing. The best case scenario is to have the great grandkids play at your knee or whatever they do. No responsibilities. I'm not responsible for it. I've done mine. You know.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Blackwatch.
No, but it is. It's a realization of of. I'm going to tell you something. I don't feel my age in me. I still struggle to understand just how many birthday candles are on a cake. I do. But you understand what I'm saying? I give the encouragement, but you don't stick your nose in it. You let life roll out for them. You know, you can guide as best you can, but the decision's theirs. They're going to face the consequences. They're going to learn the lesson. And if you hide them and shield them from that, that's the biggest service you could ever do.
I,
You know,
you know, um, some people have thought that. I think that we messed up when we quit doing that. Um, I need to be excused a moment. I'll be right back.
you okay? Oops.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. My bad. Where'd you go during the?
Yeah, Kim, my avatar's taking a break.
Um,
Kim just noticed I put a guy pooping on there.
I'm sorry, Blackwatch. What did you say?
no, I just stepped down. I might jump down. I think I've started kind of a
You
direction.
didn't start nothing.
You're fine.
I don't think she has probably grandkids or daughter or somebody coming through or something.
No, I figure with the 28-year-old is staring me in the face, I'm not. Yeah, it's just the way I think.
You're entitled to the way that you think.
No, I'm not against it. I had to come to a realization, I'm not going to see them at whatever it is. And it's probably the way it's supposed to be, They're going to find their own way.
Yeah, they have to find their own way.
So you do find some peace with it, it's not like giving up. It's just a realization that they're going to find their own way, and they'll be as good or as not so good as it turns out to be.
Yeah, because 9 times out of 10, our kids don't welcome our opinion on their kids. So
No, like they say about certain grandparents. No, you don't know better than their pediatrician, and it just goes on and on and on about just boundaries of things, and it just works better. Anyway,
I called the doctor because the kids had the diarrhea. And he told me to go get this stuff at the drugstore and da 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 da. I called Eric's mom and she told me what to do. And I did it her way, not the doctor's way.
well, there's a lot there. Yeah, I mean, you can pass these on, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not there. Right?
you're not very far off because a lot of people, the kids think they're once they grow up, which I felt kind of that way too, that I was smartest one in the room, and I come to the realization when something's really bad, when you feel like you need to call mom, then maybe you don't know all you think you know.
Mm.
True.
Nobody's been through every situation, and an outsider, all like a lot of these doctors and stuff, all they want to do is throw pharmaceutical stuff.
Yep.
Practice medicine, not do it. If it was doing it right, it wouldn't be called practicing.
Yeah, there's something I remember. My sister and I's pediatrician. He kept us longer, because of I think my sister, she's older, but she had something with digestion or something. I don't know why he did. But something, he worked for his money. And I can remember being told, and I guess too young, New Year's Eve, he's dressed up in the suit and everything else, his white little fur thing, going to a party, and he's at our house because someone was ill, one of my parents. So doctors get rats. The last one I had the GP for 25 years, he's like my big brother. There's bad ones out there, and I'm experienced, but there's good ones.
Yeah.
Dare I say it, I went to mine and old hip paid it during those old hip will pay it. Had nothing to do with physical health or whatever.
Hey!
You know? Just trying to do a shout out to the good ones out there.
Yeah.
And there are good ones.
Yes, there are.
Where's Mama going?
Uh-oh. Chuck's live. I mean, yeah, Camo's live. And Gigi put instructions for Bonnie in the chat earlier.
Maybe my question wasn't just a hot one. I'm just in a period of reflection over the last few months. I thought of Bonnie's one of the earlier, streams and where she is now. Oops, bad talk. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't think your thing affected her.
No.
anyway, I'm going to jump down. Have a good evening, people.
Have a good evening.
See you later, bud.
Good night.
Yeah.
How's it look now, Shane?
Looking better.
I
Every
think
little
I'm
bit.
done. I'm
Okay.
done. Fuck it. I'm not wrapping all that silver. It ain't happening.
Well, Chuck, did you get your plants taken care of?
Yeah, I've transplanted a bunch of it. I got some more I can do, but I got out there, got all hot and hit. It was like it ain't hot. It was humid and hot and warm, and I got all like, yeah, and I just come in the house.
You have to get out there early in the morning or with a light late at night. Like right
I
before you go lay down.
I cut all them tomato plants down, then dug them all out, broke the dirt out of them, then got, I don't remember how many things I planted, probably 20 things. I need to get that other tub set up and try putting some beets in it. I need to see how far apart I need to have them. And
Shane, don't bother stuck twice on the pot. Bonnie, did you bail on us?
okay, he's done.
Yes, Bonnie left us for a little bit. She must have something to do.
I think one of the kids, something happened, or she might have got a call from her mom or something.
Yeah, may have. Ain't no telling. There, she's on the phone with Gigi right now.
There, that's better.
Need out.
What are we all so quiet about? What happened?
Black Watch left because he felt bad.
No, he didn't do anything wrong.
I told him you hated him, and that's why he left.
Oh,
Chuck!
come on, fuck you.
I did. I told him you're probably on the phone or something.
No, my granddaughter just got here. She's gonna spend the night, and I had to.
I told him you had an issue with one of the kids or grandkids or that your mom was on the phone.
No.
I didn't tell him that.
I don't even see him in chat.
Yeah, he said he was going down in chat.
Yeah, he said he was going in chat, but I don't see him. And Bonnie, Gigi earlier left you a comment on how to do Camel's live stream.
Yeah, I was kind of reading that, and I'm clueless, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not clueless. I don't give a shit.
Well, all we know is Chuck's having an auction. Camel's having an auction on his YouTube page.
Yes, he is. And
Uh,
I can't find anything anyway.
hang on a minute. Oh, that's not the right one.
He's auctioning off excess military surplus. Hey, John John.
I'm getting the address, so hang on.
Is that noise coming from you, Dorinda?
No, it's not coming from me. It's coming from Chuck.
It's coming from Chuck. Look at his avatar. It's flashing.
Oh,
Oh,
I couldn't see it moving.
Yeah.
Whoa!
He's watching something.
Woo!
That's the Tober he mutes.
Sorry, Chuck, but that was a little loud.
okay, where am I? Oh,
You can give
You're
me
on
the
Bonnie.
finger when you're done.
hang on.
Do what?
I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. I said, you're on Bonnie's.
Okay, I put his thing in chat, so if people leave and go over there, then I mean they can come back, whatever.
Yeah. Let me see if it's
Sorry, Brett.
popping now. Okay, there we go. Nanya, Texas. To you, sir. I'm glad you got some good rain down there.
Yeah. Hope we didn't have any flooding like what, Dallas?
No, I don't think we had any flooding, but
Oh, I think Dallas had flooding.
yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard of any flooding. I heard warnings of flooding, but 4.5 inches, no flooding. Awesome. That's a good rain. I don't even know if we got an inch. None of my pots or anything out there had any water sitting in them.
Bonnie, you ain't been getting no rain?
We got a little bit.
Damn, it's been raining on and off for the last, what, 3 or 4 days here? It's actually nice.
Wow.
I guess Gigi, she just come on and her title is Camel Carl Auction.
Yes, and she said she was going to do that.
Oh, okay.
We have the clouds and the cooler temperatures, thankfully.
Yeah, we did. It's been like in the 70s at night. It's nice.
Yes.
I wish they lift that burn ban. We got so many tree limbs we got to burn.
Oh,
You know that garbage truck, they don't pick that crap up.
oh, I know. I'm cutting mine all up for wood. But we do have a burn pile. But
Yeah, we've had a burn ban all damn summer.
yeah, so we. Well, your place is really looking good, Jake. Discernment, I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're in the storm.
The whole world is
Yep,
the whole world's on fire.
it is. So, Chuck, do you have any radios?
He's I think in the kitchen.
Oh,
Oh wait, here he is. Lonnie asked him something.
Yeah, I was pulling some smoked sausage out of the freezer.
yeah.
Hey, I said I pulled some smoked sausage out of the freezer. Some of that down home sausage I tell you about.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have it there.
I don't know if they got it there or not.
If you got
That
it there,
render-
buddy, grab you some. That stuff's really good.
Around here, Opa's is the best. It's made in Fredericksburg, and it's if it's beef sausage, it's Opa's, but uh, we make a lot of deer sausage also.
I don't have any deer sausage. There's some of that you can buy in there, and some of the like Kroger has venison in it.
I won't buy Eckridge ever again. That shit's nasty.
You know, it
Yeah.
seems like I saw venison packaged in one of the stores, and I was kind of surprised.
Kroger has it usually. I don't know if you got a Kroger around there. Brookshire's might have it.
A Kroger would be in Austin, and I have no desire to go to Austin. But in Austin, there's I guess it's a suburb, is what you call it, of Austin, and it's called Lakeway, and so they have so many deer that they'll thin them out and they send them to the processing plant close to me, and then they donate it to the food banks or the elderly at the housing authority, nursing homes, places like that.
Well, at least they're donating it, not just destroying them.
Yes.
I'd like to get my hands on that. Was it smoked sausage or
It's just ground venison packaged.
like deer hamburger, no seasoning in it?
Yes, 1 pound packages.
That makes the best chili and spaghetti and meatloaf.
Yep.
Give me a choice of that or some Axis or something ground up, and it could be 96.4 ground ribeye, and I'll take deer meat.
Yep.
You got some? Ribs?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
can the cuts of steak and stuff like that, but then ground. Venison.
Right. Yeah, Berkshire got that Vicky's this morning on the way home. She stopped there and they had their hamburger meat, the not in the roll, the open package stuff that you can see in.
Uh-huh.
She said it was marked down like $4 a pack worth of corned beef.
Wow. That's good. And Red, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. I actually got a connection too for fresh dairy milk.
That's good to have, especially you got a way you can remove cream on. You can make butter and make cream for heavy cream
Cheese.
and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
I know a lot of people won't drink coffee anyway, but what fresh cream, fresh milk.
Yeah. Fresh milk is good to have.
I don't
Oh.
drink coffee, so
Hey, it's good to see you.
Hey, Hawk.
Put the link in case you want to come up and
yeah, Yeah, this down home sausage I get, you get a choice of regular, hot, or jalapeno.
I love the jalapeno. Yep.
I like that stuff, but to me, it's like saying the regular sort of hot. Vicky said it. Don't bother me. Then you get to the hot that's like really damn hot, and then the jalapeno it can be. It's like oh shit. And I like hot stuff, and it's kind of like eating andouille almost. It's so damn hot at times.
I can't do hot. Ketchup's hot to me.
Oh my goodness.
She used to eat more hot stuff. When we first got together, everything was hot, and then she got used to eating gumbo and all the stuff I ate. She was good with it, and now she's back to where she's almost where she was. Her
Yeah.
stomach was messed up for over a year, and she watched what she ate. Now, stupid
Yes.
things are hot.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you guys doing? Let me adjust my volumes here a little bit so I'm not blowing anybody out the water. What's going on?
Nothing.
I was just hearing everybody talking about their connections, and it was like, I got a connection, but I don't smoke and tell.
Come on, we want that good
I
connection.
mean, it's like no, I ain't giving you his phone number. It 503.
Ought to be low.
It begins with 503 and ends with.
Your connection ought to be some of them second buds you got out there. Do you even have any anymore?
Actually, it's kind of funny. Yesterday, as you know, I've been running on a generator here, and I had bought a brand new Champion 7,500 watt generator, and we've pretty much been running that for like seven weeks straight. And I go out there in the morning to change over the tank, and when I went to fire it up, the electric ignition didn't work. I was like, okay, well, I got to use the pull cord. Well, I pulled on the pull cord, and the pull cord just came all the way out. So the vibration of this motor inside the frame actually shattered the coil that is for the pull assembly. In order to retract the, in order to retract the wire back in or the rope back in. Oh yeah. So I talked to a couple of mechanics on the phone, and trying to get somebody to come out and do a repair on it and everything. And it's like it ended up having to get a new generator. And so the guy who brought me the new generator from Lowe's said that he ran into somebody at the store who repairs generators, and he took the two generators that I had here that were both broken down out, and they just brought them back. They're already repaired.
Awesome.
So now I got 3 freaking generators, and so it's been a week. I went 5 days with no power out here again. So it was like, but I don't, honestly, I don't mind it sometimes. It's
now you got a backup.
Yeah, I got a backup for the backup. So we got the backup, and then we got the backup for the backup. So yeah, and
yes, and it is good to unplug sometimes.
Oh yeah, it's like a lot less headaches. It really is. It's because I don't have a means in which to charge my phone, so nobody can call me. That's awesome. Awesome. I need to do that more often. Just let the battery run out. I'll be fine. But then everybody calls, they're like, hey, we need to know how he's doing, and sending sheriffs out to my place to do a welfare check. Listen, I'm not on welfare, so I don't need to be checked on.
You need to start a thing say candle time. I'm lighting a candle. I'm turning the switch off. Bye.
Oh yeah, and I do, dude. I'm telling you, it's I used to not keep them around. Well, I got a bunch of these candles. These little glass ones that they come with a lid. Of course, and most of them smell pretty okay. There's a couple of them that have given out an odor that I just really didn't care for, and I never fired them up again. But it's the fact that sometimes it really is just good to unplug and back away from everything. So it's like, what's going on in the world today? I don't care. I'm actually at that point at this moment because I got 10,000 things to worry about, and I know how I'm voting when the election comes along. I know what I'm doing in order to keep myself fed and clothed and clean. Until the
Healthy.
movie's done, and and I'm not going to sweat it. I'm not going to sweat it. I'm not going to get myself all wrapped up in that world and allow that to, like, because it's like, when something's not going right, 10 other things going on in the world can put another 50 pounds on your shoulders that
Yes.
just weighs you down, because you're, now instead of focusing on what you have directly in front of you, you're now paying attention to what's going on with the whole damn world, you know. And you have to separate yourself from it sometimes, because if you don't, it's going to overwhelm you, and you're not going to be breathing in the end, and that's not cool, so.
I tell Vicky all the time, the stupidest thing in the world that you worry over and fight over is money.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. And that's the thing, is everything is surrounded by money. Everything is surrounded by money. Even family.
Yes.
Even family. It's all boils around money. You know. Yeah.
Take that out of the equation, it takes a lot of weight off your back.
Yeah. Hey, if rocks were money, I'd be rich. I got lots and lots and lots of rocks. You know. Um, but that's not the case. So. And yeah, greedy people, Brett. That is, that's a big thing. It's like it's like when somebody has, and but they still got to take more, still got to take more, still got to take more. It's frustrating to watch that, and you try to warn people away from it, um, and it's but then you have the other influencers that you're talking about, getting all upset, and I'm gonna sue you, and go ahead.
Yeah.
Has anybody watched Mr. Pool to You?
Uh-uh.
And well, he's been going off on an influencer that's supposedly has like 3 million followers on Rumble, and exposed the fact that this guy's running bots in order to boost his numbers up there, and have been feeding people a whole bunch of BS for more than a year now. And yeah, he's actually definitely worth taking a listen to. He's not like these other grift hunters. And it's funny, the grift hunters collect money too.
Yeah.
You know, that's a little bit shady. But this guy, Mr. Pool, does not. As a matter of fact, when he started when he did his first couple of podcasts, he says, "Listen," he says, "I got StreamYard. Don't nobody go on there and pay for it." He says, "I'll take care of it myself." You know, but it's not like he's showing a whole bunch of videos and things like that. You know, um, but when it comes to particular personalities that are intentionally sending you to scam advertisements. I wasn't going to say that, Benjamin. I wasn't going to say that, but you're 100% accurate. But sending you to scam advertisements, which the influencer gets paid for sending people to it, right? And but the people just
Yeah.
constantly get screwed over and over and over and over and over, and it's totally, yeah, yeah. He's affectionately known as a pedophile. A pedophile. He's a pedophile, and yeah, he doesn't like that.
That's kind of like the ones that pop the grifters. They're just a grifter of grifters. So
Yeah, yeah, it's but it's like with Mr. Poole, he doesn't want no money. He's just saying, hey, listen, let's use some common sense here. Let's look at what he's showing us and understand why it can't be, and how much are you giving him for this information? If you're taking questions from your audience, but you're only taking questions from your paid audience,
Yeah.
then where exactly is your legitimacy? Because there is, as far as I'm concerned, there is no legitimacy if you're not taking those questions from everybody. It's got to be, because you're not being a true influencer if you're not willing to answer the simple ones. Now I don't want to influence people. I just want to give people stuff to think about.
That's called pay to play in the gaming community.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. No different than politics. No different than the politics. And it's a shame. But yeah, he's absolutely interesting to listen to. He is on YouTube, and it's I think it's Mr. Poole for, is it? Give me a second. I'll give you the proper.
Are you talking about Tim Pool?
No, it's not Tim Pool. Not
Okay.
Tim. It's Mr. Poole, Mr. Poole, the number 2, YOU.
Tell you another one that comes up some good stuff. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. Is that Dabu? Dahboo? Dabu.
Oh yeah, Dabu. Yes, Dabu. Yes, yeah.
DAHBU.
BOO. I think it's Dabu 7 and Dabu 77 because he keeps getting kicked off Yahoo. Like they play the games with him like they do everybody else.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's that's where the big thing comes in. Is that if you lose a channel, don't stop there. Make another one. Make another email address and go. Do not stop. Keep going. It's too easy to get discouraged and halt what you're doing if you are meant to wake people up and to provide information. And I'm not saying intel, okay? I'm saying information, okay? Because this is an information war. No matter how you look at it, it's an information war. And intel is stuff that's going on behind the scenes. And honestly, most of the people who say that they have intel have no freaking intel. Okay? What they have is information. And there's a big difference. Huge difference. And if you can separate, what you can verify from what has no tracking, no tracing, no ability for you to get to the bottom of, avoid that, then all you have is a bright future, because what you're doing is you're providing truth and accuracy to news, real news. Intel, that's something totally different. Somebody who tells you that they're giving you intel, it's not intel. It's just information. Don't let them lead you into that fact of intel, because in most cases, intel is like classified. You know, it
Yes.
can't be released. I understand that there are leaks and things like that, but that's not intel. It's hard to explain, but hopefully people get the gist of it. So
I understand. And it's up to us to use discernment too
yeah,
when we hear these things. Of,
verify, correlate,
yes.
collect. You know, verify the information, correlate the information, collect the information, and store it so that it's always available for you to back up what you're saying. Don't put yourself in a position where somebody tells you, well, da, 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 and you turn around and you hop online and you give it that da, 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 and then all of a sudden it turns out to be BS, and now your name is mud. Let me get this call. I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't know where the music was coming from.
Yeah, I seen his phone light up, so I kind of figured.
Not their babble. Yes, Deanna. I haven't kept up with chat at all. Feel bad.
Well, it's kind of hard to keep up with at times,
Well, I've been running around too. But
right?
little one.
You the only one there with her?
No, Shannon and Tatum are here, but uh,
I have a
Shannon,
feeling Shannon's on her computer playing.
no, she hasn't actually. She went to the emergency room at 7:30 this morning, so she's
Oh
not
shit.
feeling real good.
She okay?
Well, she started out a couple of weeks ago with a toothache at the back, and so we got that taken care of. And now she's saying it hurts behind her ear. So at the emergency room, what they do? They gave her muscle relaxers, and I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
she's got an infection.
no, yes. And so she was in there a while ago whining about it, and she's in pretty bad pain. And so I said, would you just try warm salt water? Just keep doing it and see what happens.
That only takes a couple times, and you'll start feeling lots better.
And she said, Mom, you're not a doctor. And I said, I know I'm not, hon, but just try it. It can't hurt anything. It's not a drug. I'd rather you do that than the muscle relaxers. And so hopefully she did it. Even Laura was here and told her, just try it and see what happens. So,
Hey, I'm gonna drop down a bit. I'll be back in a bit.
all right, Chuck.
All right.
Yeah. So Tatum is dragging because she had to get up so early, wasn't prepared for it, and Shannon's just hurting. So I keep running back and forth to make sure that baby girl's okay.
Yep. Everybody got quiet.
Is D Dog and Nunchuck?
The nuclear powered nunchuck wielder.
Yeah. Oh, his pinchucks. Is that what he calls them?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Come talk. Nope.
Andy. I was gonna say it when you first come in, but everybody was in the middle of a conversation. So
Hi, Andy. Yeah. Or pinchucks. I had told her to get. They had gone to one of the. I don't know if you call it a town or a city, whatever it is. And I told her to pick up some colloidal silver while she was there.
What kind of silver?
Colloidal silver. You've never used that?
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's amazing.
Huh.
It's it. You can buy it just about anywhere.
What's it used for?
Infections.
Oh, okay.
I think it's also good for you. Pretty sure you can swallow it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
Any of y'all familiar with colloidal silver? I don't know. I have the gold and the silver. But she won't use anything that I've touched, so I told her to buy her own.
I knew they had the gold one. I didn't know what they called it for sure, the name, but I know a lot of people they'll eat like gold dust on their food. It's supposed to be healthy. I don't know. I've never tried it.
I don't know about that either.
For chafing in my tights. Thanks, D-Dog.
Yep, tastes like water. There you go. Deanna uses it.
Huh.
Yeah, my nutritionist was the one that told me to get that, but I can't remember why. That's been a few years ago, and I've just been getting it ever since. It's good for if you have a toothache or. Oh, I
Huh.
didn't know they made a gel. Cool. Excuse me.
Hey, Catawonky.
So, do any of y'all have two-way radios? Is
Yeah,
that
I
a
do.
yes?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I do out in the shop.
Well, what good are they doing out in the shop?
Huh?
What good are they doing out in the shop?
Well, they're charging out there.
Uh, that's it. When I move, I'm going to put one in my mom's and one at mine.
Just put a baby monitor over there and put the
But I
receiver
mean,
on you.
yeah, I'm going to do that also, but uh, just so she can push a button and talk to me.
Right. Well, yeah, because, if you have a baby monitor over there and she should fall or something, you'll be able to hear it
Yeah,
because she may not be able to get to her two-way or whatever.
yeah, yeah, and I'd rather her do that than push the button on her bracelet because then that brings in all kinds of craziness.
Oh, yeah. 30 minutes later.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
I see Gabriel.
Yeah, he's in here somewhere. There he goes under the desk. Go on, get out of there. Go on, get on. Come on. You're too dang big. too dang big now. You can't fit underneath there. He tries, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, they're all having a heyday today. It was hot today. It was almost 100, and the temperature just dropped by like 20 degrees, like over a 15-minute period.
Oh, wow.
So, which is great. Yeah, so it's like 70, 78 now, and it should be down to about 69 in another hour, which is great. Okay, Baron, go lay down. Come on, you guys, stop. Oh, you're gonna drive me crazy.
So now they're all hyper because it's cooler.
Oh well, they're hyper because I was outside and I was whistling to a kid in the phone, and they were like going nuts to the whistle because the kid's trying to pick up a Native American song on his flute, and I had to help him get through where a bridge was on the song, and I got him through it. So, but the dogs were like running around me in circles out there. So, but yeah, I just found out that I get to take all my greenhouses with me when I leave.
Cool.
Yeah. The new owners they are building. They're going to build up on the hill where everything was supposed to be built to begin with. So I got 5 greenhouses that get to go with us. And that's going to be awesome. We're going to be able to produce as much food as we need for as long as necessary. So,
Good deal.
yeah. Looking forward to it. But I'll be here for a little while yet.
I was going to say, yeah, how soon before you get moved?
Well, they got all the paperwork and everything all done now. So they did the bank and all that stuff, and basically they don't want me to leave. They want me to stay because they're going to come in and they're going to get a recreational license, and they're trying to talk me into staying to be their security for them. But this is the problem. Once they start growing, they're going to try and talk me into working with them up there. And the whole point of it is I'm trying to get away from this business. I've been in this for over 20 years. I'm done with it. This continuous fluctuation in market prices and everything else. When you go from $1,400 a pound to $200 a pound, that can kill your farm.
Yes.
And me, I was growing plants, but I was not flowering. So I always had a market for selling plants, but with all this crap that's happened over the last 2 years, they've completely killed the market, and most people aren't even growing anymore. It's like it's cheaper for them just to go into a dispensary and buy it than it is for them to try and grow a plant at home themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Bonnie, did you see Chuck's chat?
Yes. Chuck, rebuke it. Rebuke that 666. His subs are stuck at 666, and it's really bothering me. And it,
Yeah, it went up to 687 or some stuff, so he was okay, and then it went right back down again.
668. We got him to last month.
They're trying to keep the evil influence upon you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And they know what bugs him, so that's why they keep doing it.
So 420 Dragon, where is what are the prices where you are? Say for a pound. If you know off the top of your head. I'm just curious because I'm curious to know what Michigan is doing too. Because it's I'm looking at all these different markets, 800 a pound. That's okay. That's actually kind of reasonable, Yeah. Or lower. Okay. Yeah. And this is the thing, back when I first started growing, it was about 2,800 to 3,000 a pound.
Yep.
And here we are 20 years later, and it's like a textile, or how the textiles work. when the item first comes out, it sells for 500, but then within 18 months to 2 years, all of a sudden that price is $29.99 at a store
Right.
near you, kind of thing. And that's
And then you're,
basically what they've done with it because of the recreational side of this. You know,
yeah.
Yeah, Doc B, we tried that the other night. I mean, just ripped them down again.
Yeah. Red, if you're still there, if you put Chuck's link, D-Dog said it was up to 668 now.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lily. But most of the people that watch here watch Chuck already and are subbed. I could put it on my community page.
yeah. It says 668 on my computer too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he hasn't gone back down. But give him 15 minutes, and they'll work on that. That's what's nuts about it.
Yeah.
Jezebella, how you doing, girl? Yeah.
I've just never let that number bother me because
Guys,
it's on permanent documents with me that there's nothing I can do to change it.
come on out of there. Come on.
So I just,
Come on. Oh, come on. You're just as big as Gabriel. You can't fit underneath there. Oh
what,
boy.
your cat?
Yeah. So I got my chicken on the grill. I just wanted to really come up and say hi.
I'm
And
glad
to
you do.
talk about not talking about your connection.
Oh, good to see you. It's been a few days since I got to talk to you.
Yeah. No, it's always good to see everybody and everything. I try to keep up on the phone when when I'm not really on. I try to keep up with people's casts and everything. But when I turn it YouTube on my phone, there is no chat. I can just see the video. I haven't figured out how to work the chat on that yet. I don't know if it even does or
It's
not.
usually right below the video.
I always look for a button for it, but maybe it's because I'm not signed into YouTube on my phone.
Could be.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah. So, all right,
Well,
I'm gonna go mess with my dinner. You kids have an awesome night.
you
do the
too,
same.
Hawk.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
night, Hawk. It was good to see
Brenda,
you.
don't let us distract you from your painting. Because wrong.
I'm going away to my girlfriend's, so I have to get these done.
What are you making?
I'm making a sign for my girlfriend's husband.
Oh, so
That's
you can
it.
walk up to him and say, "Here's your sign."
Yeah, this is his garage.
Good.
And I made my girlfriend.
Wait, let me. There
I
we
made
go.
my girlfriend a picture with motorcycles and the
Nice.
and I made this motorcycle.
Out of wire.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that neat?
You should go, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I don't choke my chicken. I smack it around though, quite a bit there, Devil Dog. Don't you worry about my chicken. All right. All right. You guys be good. We'll talk soon.
Have a great night.
Enjoy your.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I apologize.
Love Hawk. I know. And you're not distracted. You're busy, and it's okay. I've got little one coming in here.
I guess I probably shouldn't have come up on chat when I was busy, but I like to talk to you.
I like talking to you too. Okay, I watched a video today, 420 Wild Dragon, but I don't know if it's the same 420 Wild Dragon. Did you do a video about And just curious.
And
If he did the video, he'll know what I'm talking about.
okay.
I don't know if we're allowed to. Who knows? I have no idea what he's talking about. Well, I know what OBS is.
Yeah, but I don't know what XSplit is.
I don't either. Oh, so it is you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're here. Y'all check out 420 Wild Dragon. He's got some good videos. Oh, so they weren't on YouTube. Okay, then that. Pretty sure I watched it on YouTube. Now I gotta see.
Bonnie, was it that one D-Dog just mentioned?
Um, yes, that was it.
Oh, he says yes. He posted it 4 days ago.
Yep, that's when it was 4 days ago. Awesome video. He links it all together, and it's like, whoa, mind blowing. Thank you, Red. Yeah, y'all check him out.
I don't know that I'm subbed to him. I'll have to go look.
Are you a preacher also? He just has that delivery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, crazy. Ah.
I think he's saying, yeah, crazy. Because it is. If you look, the way he did it, the house that was run into, the whole everything connected. And of course, where it all leads back to,
Wasn't she supposedly with Paul Pelosi? He had his accident.
you know, I heard somebody say that yesterday or the day before, and I don't know.
That's what I'd heard. Yeah, I probably heard it from the same source you did.
Maybe,
I think it was on Chuck's channel.
yeah, it could be. I hope Chuck's calming down now that he's back up there to. Oh, what's your other channel?
Boris the Animal, Frankenstein.
Oh, I thought, because isn't Boris the bad guy? That's what I thought he was.
Boris Johnson. Yeah, I think you talk about a different Boris or something.
Maybe.
Boris Johnson's over what, the EU, UK, or somewhere in there. He's over there somewhere.
Yep.
I thought he stepped down or was fixing to.
I had heard something about that.
Oh, okay. That's the name from the movie. He was the bad guy. Okay, yeah. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I didn't think it was Boris Johnson.
Yeah. I just like to watch those where it all comes together and it's like, whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot of people can put a lot of things together. You know, it may not be 100%, but it's closer than what the news tells us.
Yes.
Especially if the puzzle pieces fit.
Oh, they fit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just crazy the way that took a lot of digging.
Yeah, it would. It would. You'd have to have a lot of good information to, put it all together to make sure it was all correct. Now you can go look at all the little clips and start putting little pieces together here and there, but making it make sense to where you explain it to somebody would be a little more difficult.
Oh, he explains it great. Yeah, that's good. So, Dorinda, when do you leave?
I leave on Friday morning.
Yeah, okay.
So on the weekend, I will probably just be able to be in chat.
Okay.
I don't want to use up their internet. Like, it's not my house. So
Oh, I understand.
I had 3 laptops going the last 2 days over here.
sorry, Shane.
I had 3 laptops going over here this last 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I got good internet.
Well, they have good internet too, but I don't want to take up all their, I don't know what they have.
Right.
So,
Well, I'm supposed to have the best of the best that this little company offers. So they were showing I was only supposed to have 250, I don't know what it's called, megahertz or some shit of internet, and I was up at 238. Or no, I was up at 278. I was higher than what they would actually uh, told me I'd have. Pretty high. Highest they can get here, anyway. It's pretty high.
I'll fix that, Red. There you go. Now you can drop links. Yeah, I went through. Uh, Never mind. Well, y'all are real talkative tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured you had a lot more you was going to talk about.
I lost track.
Yeah, there's going on. There's a lot going on. That's for sure. All over. Uh, Cowboy, he come up in our chat and he dropped a bunch of links and was bringing up some pretty neat shit. So
Yeah.
Red, was you able to take care of your issue today over on mine?
Well, yours was taken down, wasn't it? Or blocked or
Last night.
something?
Last night was.
Yeah.
How come?
They said it was for NBC copyright. A video or something somebody was playing.
Oh,
That
hey,
gets awful.
Kissa.
I don't know. But I mean,
Hello,
it's still on
Kissa.
it's on my dashboard. They didn't take my channel down. They just put a big red mark on my video. No one can see it but me. They said I'm blocked worldwide on that one.
A red mark? Really?
Yeah.
Well, y'all must have played something.
I don't even remember what all we played. I mean, and none of it I didn't think was bad. But, Chuck and a couple of them, uh, Rabbit, they were dropping things. I'd play a little bit of them, but
Just
Hmm.
blame it on Rabbit.
I think Red said it, or not Red, someone said it might have been the cat videos. I don't know what the hell it was. Too many cat videos. Who knows? Ain't that big a deal. I'll still be able to, I was still able to get on tonight and do mine tonight.
Yeah, you were.
The best night I had, they had to yank down, for viewers, overall watchers. I don't even know what tonight did.
Oh, maybe that lunch lady kit from NBC.
Oh, that's it. Yep. I can't.
Oh, from SNL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's
Okay.
NBC, is it not?
Yeah, that's what Cashew's saying.
Yep.
So be it.
Well, if you go in and edit it out of the video, they might let you put it back.
Yeah, but I'd have to file a statement saying I'd pulled it and all that crap. That one's done and gone. I could still get up, so who cares?
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not looking to get monetized.
Hello, Cashew.
If I get hurting too damn bad, I'll just go get a job. Oh wait, I got one. Never mind. Thank you, Red.
Awesome, Red. Thank you. So I hope his auction goes well.
Yeah. And
Thank
Bonnie,
you.
it may be a good thing you don't go over there. Like you said, you ain't got no money to be buying stuff, spending money you don't have. You know.
Yep, that's
Yep.
why I'm not going.
That's why I don't go. All my brothers and stuff, or my brother and my nephew and everybody always wants me to go somewhere. I know it's going to cost me money if I go,
Yes.
but I'm going, nope, nope, nope. I'm just going to stay here. I'll be all right.
He had some packs and canteens and
I guess
hey,
he sold
wildlife,
I think
Eric.
Gigi said he sold a large jacket for $15.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, pretty cheap.
Yeah, it is.
Now,
I
if
That's
need
it's
too
something
cheap.
he
Sorry,
no.
built,
that's too cheap.
do what?
That's too cheap.
Well, I don't know if it's something he built or if it's something he got off of, he got at one of those, one of those Army surplus stores. I don't know what
I
it
Yeah.
is.
think. I mean, like if it was that one jacket, it was like brand new, and um, he had canteens. He had some metal cups that were dated like way back.
World War II, didn't he say?
He had a sleeping bag. He had some pretty cool things. The boots. I don't know if well, I couldn't wear wide, but
Huh.
size 7 wide. Like not a lot of people wear that.
No. Yeah, I'd have to put two of them together just to maybe get one foot in it.
Yeah, but those are the kind of boots that I've been looking for, and that's what I was like. I've got enough military surpluses around me. I can go find some.
I have no idea if Ed left. He hasn't been up on panel, so I don't know. Haven't seen him in a while.
Eric. Yeah, him and rabbits sparring somewhere.
I didn't even see Rabbit in the chat. Oof. Forgot to say hello. Goodbye. Whatever.
It seems like just before I got up and took off out of here, I saw somebody say hello to
I
him.
didn't even see, and I was sitting here looking.
I didn't see him.
I think Ed too. I don't know. Maybe I was seeing things.
Ed was here earlier, I think.
Yeah.
He
Unless
was
that
on,
was on Chuck's or that was on Shane's. I don't
that was,
know.
he was on mine for a little bit in the chat. He
And
never
I
Might
got
saw
have
on
been
here.
there then.
Yeah, and I saw George too for a minute.
Yeah, yeah, he
They're
was there.
probably all chatting backstage somewhere.
Maybe.
Could be. Oh,
What was the big sigh for, Bonnie?
oh, because I pulled down my. Uh, you know how you pull down your list of notifications and stuff, and just news stuff.
Yeah, mine always stops at 9. And there are days it takes me 2 hours to go through all of my notifications and get all my crafting things.
Oh my goodness! No, I don't have that much.
Well, I was looking at my subscriptions and I'm over 930, 940 right now.
Oh my gosh!
And 90% of them are crafting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That we're supposed to go on the other channel, but I didn't do that. I was on this channel. Whatever. My daughter's supposed to take them and put them on the other one, but I have no idea when and if she'll ever do it. And I certainly don't know how to do it, so it ain't happening by me.
Well, it seems that the school in Uvalde, the kids are afraid to go back to school, and the school board just decided something. I didn't open it. I was just, they're probably going to do online if it's my guess.
Probably.
CNC Deb's comment.
I know, see whose comment?
CNC Deb's.
Kiss off everything. That's my comment. On Eric's comment, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal was over on mine for a little bit. She said she was thinking about going live, and she didn't want to step on nobody's toes. I said, "Oh, here's what you got to look at. If you want to go live,
Go.
Yeah, go.
Yes.
Because here's
Yes.
the thing. You ain't stepping on nobody's toes. It's just people want to see you, will come see you. If they don't,
Yeah.
they won't. So it don't matter.
Well, and a lot of times we catch it later.
Oh, absolutely.
I go back after I leave and go to bed. I go back in the morning and watch the rest of the show.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some mornings it takes me forever because goddamn Bonnie goes for 7 fucking hours.
Dorinda,
Yeah, I know.
Too.
and thank you for all those hits on that swear jar.
Yeah, I figure I got myself covered for a bit. I'm good.
It's pretty bad when you got to prepay on a swear jar.
I'd rather be prepaid than have to pay, right? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's a. Like I said, at any one given one time, they said there was 4 million. Now it's probably dropped off quite a bit with all these other platforms starting, but they said at one time there was over 4 million people at any one time, 24/7, that were on YouTube, either searching, looking, or someone doing a live, or
Wow.
over 4 million people at any one time. That's a lot
Yeah.
of people, and that's worldwide too. That's still a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying. If we could just all come together.
Yeah.
Look at the power we'd have.
Yeah, but the problem is everybody's then going to start bickering on whose channel everybody's going to go to.
Oh, yeah.
But see, one solution creates three problems, and that's what causes division. That's why I told them, if you want to start one, go start it. People that want to see you will come see you. The ones that don't will go where they want to go. Period.
I've had a potty mouth since I was 2 years old. I could not say the word truck. Okay, it always came out.
Well, get this. My nephew, he was, I don't know, probably 3. I was down there, and he'd always call me Uncle Fane. And his grandmother that was there, which is, I think most everybody seen my sister on the panel with me a couple times when I did Olivia in. I was over on Captain Finger's show, and well, my nephew would always call me Uncle Fane. Well, his grandmother, there's all there, and he kept saying, Uncle Fane, Uncle Fane. She says, aren't you glad your name ain't Chuck?
Yep.
Uncle. And so something like that coming out of her mouth just made it even more comical because she don't cuss
Mm-hmm.
that I know of, and so yeah, it just made it comical. Yeah, at that time I was glad my name wasn't Chuck because I'd be something else.
Oh,
All right, I got to step away for a second, guys.
Okay.
I'll
okay.
be back. I don't know, just give me 60 seconds or so.
Okay, what can we talk about Shane real quick?
Make it good and juicy, whatever it is.
Awesome kiss off. That's awesome.
12. That is amazing.
That is amazing. Well, unless she's like 18, but that's still, 47 years married. Oh, wow. Wow. I know you do, Eric. I'm not
Really?
shy. I'll admit it.
I haven't heard Eric
I heard him
too
a
much.
couple of times on a different channel, and he got blown away for it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they went ape crap on him.
Uh, okay, there we go. That's another communication thing. Um, yes, it can become a habit and be a little overwhelming, but when you're wanting to get a point across to somebody, it gives it oomph, where they seem
Mm-hmm.
to pay more attention if you throw a few of those in it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a totally bad thing. I know a lot of people get offended by it, and we have a lot more serious things to get offended over these days besides the little things.
Now, Eric, that's getting a little personal. Yes, I had to go see the little boy's room.
Deanna, you're always good enough to get up here.
That
I
is
put the
correct.
link. Keep putting the link, thinking that her or Eric or D Dog or somebody's gonna come up.
I went
Yeah,
to it.
because I'm gonna have to step down shortly because I gotta work in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I went to pin my link like I normally do. I couldn't even find my own video.
Eh,
Everybody else could find it, but I couldn't find it. I went and looked. I split the screen and went and looked and looked. It doesn't show up on my notifications, so I can't just go up and hit it and pull it down there.
What was it last night that I had two?
Yeah.
No clue how that happened.
And I
But
was on the one that nobody was on. That was just hilarious.
but I
I had been chatting for like 4 hours on that one.
well, but I've seen that in my notifications. I'll see a double notification for somebody, and so I don't know if it's by. I really don't know how it happened because I just all I saw was the the one that I set up, and that's the one I went live on. I don't know where that other one came from. Somebody duplicated me.
Well,
And I was there shooting the crap for hours.
Hey, Patrick, I never claimed to know everything. And like I said, no, that uh, Gladio Silver, yeah, now if you want to know about Troy Ounce Silver, that's a different story. But I didn't know anything about that. I had heard about the gold stuff that people eat and drink, but I didn't know there was a silver one too.
I didn't know there was a gold. I'd heard about the silver a couple of nights ago.
Well,
But
my first bottle of Colloidal Silver that I bought was an amber color, and I thought, oh, it's rotten. And so I told my nutritionist, and he said, no, you got the gold. And he said, it's okay. It gets you some silver too. And I was like, okay. So I got the silver also.
Eric, I didn't take offense to it. You're okay.
And I don't know
Sorry, go ahead.
that the gold is actual gold. You know how some things, when you get the better quality, it's the gold.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I just know it's good. Like Red was saying a while ago, infections, virus, bacteria, stuff like that.
Yeah, Eric, you ought to know me by now. I don't get upset about stuff like that. There's a lot of people. I had someone say something on my channel. I said, "You've been around me long enough. No, I don't get upset. I don't get excited." And somebody said, "Well, even if you did get excited, I don't think anybody would know." So it's like,
yeah, because you start talking real lots and your voice goes up a little bit.
yeah,
That's how we know you're getting upset, Shane.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And then we change the topic so you can calm down. Yes, Bonnie, we do that because we love Shane.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
That's awesome, Kiss Off. Oh, that's funny, Kiss Off.
Yeah, when you came on, let's see, what time was it? Because I had a showing.
When I come on,
I can't remember.
who are you talking to?
Y'all?
Oh, okay.
Probably you, Shane. I don't even have my channel up and running.
Okay. No, I come on about. I was going to go on at 6:30, and I ended up going on about 6:20, 24, somewhere in there, because I had enough people to chat already, and I didn't even hit the live button yet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know how anybody could see me, but I guess it put the notification out there.
I got the notification that you were live. Well, I'm stepping down. You guys have a great night. Love you. I will watch it tomorrow. Good night, chat. Love you all.
And you take
Okay.
care.
See you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yes.
Well, Bonnie, it looks like just me and you now.
I know.
If anybody wants to
Now
go see it. I don't know how many mods are in the chat, but There's a couple in there. Red could jump up here and visit a little bit.
Yeah.
That would be all right. She's always got something interesting to talk about. Patrick Kelly, I know. Like I said, I don't get upset. Yeah, I don't know everything about everything. Trust me.
She
I
has a
maybe
log.
do what?
She has a log. Oh, a lag. Maybe she's saying a lag.
Yeah, I have a lag. She has.
Okay.
We didn't mean to bug you in the bathroom. Sorry.
It's real hard for me to see the difference in an A and an O.
Yeah,
Sorry
you got to
about
look pretty hard. A little bit. Yeah.
that.
Okay, that'll work, Red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it's okay. It's up to Bonnie. I don't know what else is going on there. Her place. I hate speaking for her. I have done it before, but
You just did.
I know.
It's all good.
Get on up here, Gigi. I think if Bonnie will let you.
Yeah, Gigi, get up here.
Some silliness going on or something. Squirrel moments. I knew she was going over to the auction.
Yeah.
It's probably over by now. I'm sure.
No, she said still going strong.
Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
He had more stuff than what we thought, didn't he?
He had quite a bit, and he said he was probably going to throw some more in.
Well, you know, get rid of the stuff you don't use, lighten the load, put a few dollars in your pocket, get the stuff you need, and move along.
I think that's a plan to start traveling.
I don't blame him. I start traveling south. Gigi, you're gonna shut your stream down? I'm
We're
sorry to
already.
do it.
Oh. Well, first she said it was dead, and then she said she's shutting.
I don't know if that's permanent or just for the night.
I'm sure it's just for the night.
Okay. Yeah, Liz Griswold came up on the show today for the first time. She wasn't on panel, but she was in the chat.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was a shocker. I didn't think she'd come over due to where she mods at all the time.
Hello, Eric.
Hello.
Eric, how are you doing?
Hey. What's everyone doing?
Not sure.
Me
Just
neither.
trying to have a conversation. Your mic's kind of low. Are you sitting a long way from your mic? Or?
Is it low? I'm sorry. Let me see.
Yeah, you're just a little. Not bad.
Sometimes I'm on a laptop. Sometimes I'm on a phone. So it's funky. That better?
Yeah, that's much better. There's conservative cowboy.
Oh my goodness. You see what he said?
Oh boy.
Social boys home. Can you throw that up on the screen so I can read a little better, please? Then he drops a link. Tulsa Boys Home. Oh, the Boys Home. Okay. Yeah, imagine that. Makes you wonder why people run them little places like that.
Mm-hmm.
Boys homes, girl homes. Makes you wonder. Hence why there should be security in every corner of every room except in the private bathrooms. And then that's, then you got to watch somehow figure out how that's going to be monitored.
Mm. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of. We had been praying all day for this. We had a Amber Alert, two of them for the same child, 1 year old. And the lady that took him didn't have the same name, so the second one told us who the lady was.
Huh.
And I'm just praying, and they DPS said they feel that the child's life could be in danger, and so I've been praying for him all day. Her, his little girl.
Gigi said she'd be up in a minute for it.
Okay.
And this is where, Bonnie?
Here in Texas, I believe it was Austin, actually.
Did you get an Amber Alert or something?
Yeah, that's why I said two of them
Okay.
were the same child. Yeah. The victim is 1 year old, white female, Sailor Tucker, who was last seen wearing teal pajamas. Sailor Tucker's whereabouts are unknown, and law enforcement believes the child's safety and health are in danger. Suspect is Jessica Skelton, white female with black hair and green eyes. And I was thinking about that too. You know, I remember working and trying to find childcare, and a lot of people I know will just first person that says they'll do it. Okay, but then you have to think about things like that too, because you never know. But thankfully, my landlord was my babysitter, so she wasn't going anywhere with my kids.
That's Grady County down there in Florida. There's a messed up place because they're in the news every couple of weeks.
Yeah, Grady Judd's a good sheriff, though.
Yeah.
Huh.
Very good sheriff. Constitutional sheriff.
But see, that just shows you how much of that is going on. It's
And he's been going for 2 years like this that I know of.
Yeah.
They're just touching the tip of the iceberg with everything that goes on in this country.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's not counting the getaways or whatever they call them and all that other crap that's going on.
Yeah, that's just what's confiscated. So much more is coming over.
Okay. Conservative Assembly breaking, they just found a 1-year-old missing child found safe from Austin.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You know, that's if they give us the alerts, they should tell us that too.
Right.
Give us an update.
Yeah, they always put out the Amber Alert, but never a rescue alert.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they get everybody in a panic and get them all flustered, and then never tell them, that you know, never tell the results. You know, they may not want to tell some of the results, but at least if they found them and they're safe, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's kind of gruesome with some of the crap that goes on that you probably wouldn't want to publish that.
Kiss up. I'm so glad to hear that. Awesome, awesome. There's work. Yeah, we've had a lot of sirens again, and I'm so glad to hear that. I know how that feels. Cause, it doesn't matter what age they are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're still working. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
the
did.
DJ is correct.
Yep.
Money's all a lot of people think about anymore, and I want to tell you, it's not a bad thing to have money or need a little bit, but it's a bad thing when that's all you ever think about,
Yes.
and you obsess over it, and you'll do anything for it. That's where it gets tainted. The money ain't tainted; it's the people trying to control it that are tainted.
Yep. That's when I took my granddaughter in. Nothing changed. There was no money, and oh well, it's you're already feeding yourself. Doesn't take that much more. Feed the others. Have you tried warm? Excuse me a moment.
Boy.
Yeah, it's been a day, hasn't it?
Yeah. Crazy, crazy. And if you look too close, it's even crazier.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yep. Yeah, I try not to dig into the weeds too much, no matter if it's at my house or somewhere else, because
Mm-hmm.
all it's going to do is, get you flustered and upset. I deal with what I have to deal with and take care of the problems when I can,
Right.
and deal with the issues I can. And other than that, I have to let it go. I can't get upset because it doesn't do anything but get my blood pressure up. Well, that's no good for me.
That's true.
That's kind of little after the fact, isn't it, conservative? I don't think they did much good afterwards. It's Red. It ain't the baby girl. It's Bonnie's youngest girl. It's Shannon. Shannon. It ain't that little 2-year-old. But yeah, either way, yeah, it sucks.
Gigi, I'm not down, honey. I'm just tired. I'm okay.
Other than you can't quit yawning.
Well, once you pass, I gotta stop bringing up the age thing. It's getting old. I'm just tired.
Yeah, I went to lay down and take a nap, and I had a 2-year-old that likes to run like an elephant upstairs, and she don't know how to run. She stomps everywhere she goes, And I went to lay down and get a little cat nap. I laid there for an hour and a half, never did get to sleep. Well, I said, to heck with it. I just got up. Figured eventually they'd, calm down and I could get a nap.
Right.
That never happened.
That's why I like living alone, because when I go to sleep, that's it.
Well, and I used to until here last couple months, and then had someone move in upstairs with me, and
Ooh, there's an age question. Gigi, I don't know how old you are. I don't normally ask ladies their age, but I think I'm probably older than you.
Gigi's young. She's just a couple years on me.
And there's my buddy Red.
Oh yeah, Red.
Definitely younger than her. Nah.
I know Gigi is.
Yeah.
That's like if you listen to Black Watch, you'd never guess his age. But
Oh, with his knowledge and all that, he's probably 70 to 75, maybe.
Well, you're right in the ballpark.
I'm just sitting here talking my head off, and
We're used to it.
And your mic was off?
yeah, Eric,
Yeah.
you are not old. I'm older than Red, and Red is older than Gigi, and that's settled. We don't need to talk about it no more.
No, that's why I said to Gigi, I don't ask ladies their age. So.
I've watched the chat, and I'm like, whoa, I'm always the oldest one here, and that's okay. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'll be 58 at the end of the month.
Well, that ain't too terribly bad. No, it's
Well, some mornings it isn't bad, but some mornings it's real bad.
Red. I'm 60 something.
Yeah.
No, Red, we're 50 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 40 something. I need to retract that statement.
When I was 37 years old, I was sitting at a bar. I think I was running it at that time.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine come in, and everybody was always asking me how old I was. I just wouldn't tell them. He come in one day and he was asking me about it. He was getting a little drunk. And I knew he was 47. He was 10 years older than me. And he asked me, "How old are you?" And I said, "I'm 47." He said, "Damn, how do you do it? You look good for your age."
Oh, cashew. Thank you, honey. 39 and holding. That's it.
Wow, Gigi. Really? Did you just say that?
No, cashew.
No, look at
Oh, okay. 50. Right?
More like 75.
Oh, come on.
Ooh. Another shot. Awesome. And
I'm
here
gonna
I
say a
thought my
word.
body coke was bad.
I'm gonna say a word you don't like me to use. Has something to
Well,
do with the feline.
No, you're not.
Okay, then quit. You remember when you hit 40? It's like, yeah, 40's a new 20. And we keep trying to
I'll
reverse
take it back again.
we try to keep reversing the sands of time, and kind of hard to do. Patrick,
Yeah, right.
Oh,
yeah, but the People's Republic of China is different than the CCP. So who are they?
yeah,
Because there's two different armies.
exactly.
That would be the question I have.
We're not considered a republic anymore. It's all a democracy. So, yeah, concern. Hi, Gigi.
I'm still trying to recover.
From what?
Yeah, what have you been up to?
I'm trying to recover from the smart ass comments you made about me.
Good friends can do that.
And
Didn't
here
take
I
me long
am
to
trying.
figure it out.
And here I am trying to be quiet because hubby's in bed. And of course, that's when I'm in the garage and he's above me now. I'm like, crap. Oh, that was too funny.
Wow.
Well.
What'd that say?
It's about that evil witch. Oh,
Oh, you can't see me.
now what is she?
All I see is a Canadian hat.
You wearing that bird? You wearing that bird? You wearing a bird feeder?
Excuse me.
Okay, so this morning I had this in my hat, I mean, in my glasses, and I had my white beard when I went on rescue today. My first time going out, I'm like, okay, I can't come up right now. I don't have a white beard and whatever. And I'm like,
White beard.
Well, because rescue was there, D-Dog was there, and Camo was there, and there was another
I think
one too.
Rescues is salt and pepper, isn't it?
Yeah, and oh shoot, and the guy that I forgot his name now. He's got all the weed.
Bushcraft. He's got all the.
Yeah, he was there today. Whatever. So I was making a joke.
Oh, Hutch.
And I decided I'd actually learned quite a lot today. Okay, now I can take my hat off. My goodness, it's warm in here. So I was, I had seen him, or I had been watching Rescue in the morning, and then I went off for a while, and it just happened when I came back that this guy was showing his plants and explaining stuff. I was listening for quite a while and went, hey, So I just took a quick minute video of my stuff, and I just wanted to get his opinion, whatever. He seemed very knowledgeable. And then Rescue was kind of teasing me about coming up, and that's when I went, and then I went, out of hell with it. I'm going to have some fun, put the hat and glasses and the beard on. Of course, you know me. I'm going to ham something up.
So you put on the dead squirrel beard?
No, not that one. I put on the Santa Claus white one.
Go, okay.
Or ho 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 one.
Yes. It's funny. Do you know how hard it is to find anything squirrelish as a costume?
Yes.
So I'm like, okay, I have to make my own. That's all there is to it. There's just nothing out there. So be prepared.
Not a lot of people want to dress up as a squirrel, but there is people out there that make cosplay. There's probably some up there, or they call them furries, and you can find them on Facebook and everywhere.
Yeah.
YouTube.
I see some really good ideas online kind of thing too, right? But I just want to kind of have a little more fun and get a little
Yep.
goofier and whatever. Craig's videos, are they not good? Oh my lord. I just love them. I don't know if you guys have seen, there's 3 of them he's
Someone
made.
said
Oh
he
my
got
god.
yanked down, every bit of it.
What?
Every video. Someone said he got yanked down. I heard that
I
today.
have to go look. I have no, because everything was
Right.
makes sense. Nothing would have been copyrighted. It was
Everything
all
was taken.
homemade.
His whole channel
His
was just wiped out.
No.
Are you talking about Craig's?
Craig the
Yeah.
Hunter?
Yeah. That's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going, what the heck would he have?
Who knows? He was over on
I see his channel. It's
mine.
right here.
He was over on mine today. That's the first time he's ever popped up on mine.
Yeah, that's right
He
too.
didn't
I
get on
seen.
panel, but he was in the chat.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know who said that because his channel's here. I just seen put a video on to make sure. That's odd. Let's see. Unless he just somebody meant that one of his things might have gone down.
Maybe, or the tube just kind of hid it from everybody for a little while or something.
Could have been.
Yeah.
You never know what happens with it.
True
Yeah,
enough.
like I said, they yanked my 7-hour video down.
Yeah,
7
because
hours.
he's got 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there is. Oh no, there's the other one. Okay, that's the third one because he made 3 different, as he calls it, sandwich productions. Have you guys seen them?
No, but Red's saying 2 of them were taken down.
Oh, okay.
Still has the newest one.
This one up, yeah. Yeah, YouTube does stink. That's for sure. That's just ridiculous. How did he? Music, maybe?
I don't know.
Possibly.
But then I watched them. I'm sure his stuff was. I don't know. I don't get it sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, I know what to look for. Sorry.
You're the one who told me mine was yanked down from night before, not the night but last night.
Yeah, it was yanked down.
And it was. I didn't think about it because I couldn't find it on YouTube, but I can't even find mine tonight when I was live on it. So I could pin to the top. It usually shows up, but it didn't. And I was going to pin to the top. But mine I couldn't even find.
Right, Bonnie? He just doesn't listen to us, does he? We give him all kinds of information. Don't listen.
No.
I listen. No, wait. I listen. I split my screen just like I always do. Go over to pin my link to the top so everybody can come up. And like Chuck taught me to. I went into YouTube. I couldn't find my video anywhere, and it was live because everybody else was finding it.
Yeah, because that was.
I don't know what the heck was going on.
Well, whenever it was in the morning, did I text you? I just want to let you know that's when I noticed it was gone. I went back to go watch it. I was like, "Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd it go?"
8:26 this morning when you texted me.
Hutchin.
Well, I knew you wouldn't be awake, but I knew you'd see it and whatever, and well, hopefully see it when you get up at some point. Go, oh, let me go look.
Hutch and Bushcraft are good channels, and they are pretty knowledgeable about stuff.
How's your mom doing, Bonnie?
I guess she's doing pretty good. She just keeps driving somewhere every single day now. Last 3 days.
So, are you still going over to help out?
Not as much. It's I don't have to stay out there right now. We're just waiting to see if this surgery worked, and
Right. One day at a time. Right.
yes, but I've been having a lot of showings on my house, so I'm glad I'm able to be here for that.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
kind of hard.
That's good.
It's kind of hard to go out there when they're not home.
Yeah, well, not really. I mean, I have access to everything, but
Right.
I just would rather not.
Correct.
That's just something I've never done. I don't walk into my mama's unless she tells me to, or I knock on the door.
I wonder,
Eric.
I wonder if Red's made a sandwich or not. I could use a sandwich. Oh, Gigi, I know what I wanted to ask you.
Piss off.
This outfit that you're trying to put together, is this for like Halloween or something? Or
No, just
squirrely?
for you to be a butthead.
Oh, okay.
She just wears it whenever she wants to.
Oh, okay. Now, do you identify as a squirrel, or is that the right pronoun, or do you?
Good one. Good one. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just gonna. I don't know. I'm just wanting to have a little bit of more fun.
That's
So
fine.
I've got some other stuff that I'm like, okay, well I can turn that into that. I just didn't want to have to freaking make it and whatever. I thought I'd find some cool stuff online. I'm like, wow, really? Like, so, but yeah, pretty sure
Yes,
it's
she
B Dog that
identifies.
really kind of started the squirrely thing,
Yep.
and it
Well,
sticks. It
no.
suits.
I think it was when you were talking 100 miles an hour and we couldn't figure out what you were saying, and it was like, what?
Yeah.
And then you went, squirrel.
I know that's always the big comment with translation, please, in the chat room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Victor's always asking, "What subject we on now?" I said, "I don't know. Give 15 minutes, you'll catch up. Guess you'll change
See,
it."
even Anna, we identify her as a squirrel. Oh, I haven't even shoot. That's right. I forgot. I haven't even finished my video from camping. I forgot all about that. I've been busy. Well, maybe I'll have to go live tomorrow and do that. See what
Do y'all
happens.
see Patrick's comment? That is such a good idea.
Hmm.
Cool.
And that's how he won a chicken at poker. Awesome. I'm telling you,
Interesting.
food and animals are good things to play poker with. Pots, cast iron. That'd be pretty cool.
Could be. Very well could be.
So, well, no, y'all do that. Okay, anybody in chat? Chuck's gone. Chuck said that, well, Red's still here. Okay, when you do a water bath, does it have to be a thick pot? Because I have thin, big ones, but
It doesn't have to be a thick pot, but you damn sure need to put something in the bottom of it so your glass ain't sitting on the bottom.
right, I know that, to
Okay.
put a towel in it. But,
Correct.
okay.
It can be any pot. Anything you can boil water in. Now, if you're putting it on an open fire, you might want to try to find a little thicker one. But just on a stove, you should be good. Which is, some people have gas stoves, so yeah, it's open fire, but it ain't like a wood fire.
Thank you, Red. I actually prayed today about, I prayed in a different way about that because um, that if that's where we're meant to be, that things happen to put us in that place. Because sometimes it's something else.
Yeah, if everything don't fall into place, never force it because that's when
Yeah,
things don't go well.
yep. And since sister-in-law is already talking selling the property, I'm kind of, yeah, that's a discussion I need to have with my mama.
Your stepsister is?
No, sister-in-law.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh, the
That's
tangled web we weave.
yes.
Money is to deceive.
That's
see that.
exactly what Hawk said. I mean, it is, when it comes down to it, hands are going to be out. They haven't
Yep.
been here to help with anything. They haven't been able, it, it, it just amazes me. It absolutely amazes me how even family can be.
My
Well,
dad
let's
passed.
put family whenever there's a,
Family is usually more greedy than unknown people or cousins or friends.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, but it's usually a spouse that's pushing them one way or the other.
Oh yeah, and her sister-in-law is, and
Well,
it's
I'm not
just
saying that. I'm just saying in general. I'm not, you know,
that's that's usually
talking
how it
about
is.
Bonnie or anyone else because when my folks did a living will, the attorney said, and my brother and I have power of attorney over both of them, and not my sister. And she said because she's still married, an in-law is always the one that starts the trouble during
mm,
probate, you know,
yeah,
when things are, and this is based, I don't know, she's been an elder care attorney for, I don't know, 30 years. So, you know, if she's going to say that, well, I already knew that, but, you know, just
yeah.
it's part of life. It's the way it is.
Yep.
But that's it. None of them want to live out there. We
Right.
do because my grandmother and uncle started this, I don't know, 40 years ago. It's been a long time. And I don't understand it. But so, from what I understand, my brother and I are power of attorney over my mother, and then one of his daughters are power of attorney over him.
Jeepers.
Oh, you take care, Benjamin. Good night. And yeah, so it's like, then you got them saying, depends on who goes first. Don't talk like that.
Yep.
It doesn't, it,
Crazy.
it's not even,
Hi Rob, good to see you back, bud.
Well, I'm off, my ladies and my gentlemans.
Remote.
I'm yawning my face off here.
what? Okay.
I'm sorry, girl. Actually, since I've come home camping, I haven't had it. Oh, you know, the night we were talking on Sunday, it took me till, oh my goodness, till 5 in the morning or so to go to sleep. And then I got about 4 hours sleep and I was up for the day. I'm so messed up again this week. It's crazy. And then I had to get up the last couple of mornings early because of phone calls and BS. But anyways,
You've
Hey,
been playing
Renee.
that time video?
the what?
That Reinstein video with the old man looking for a wife with the long hair and the cataracts?
Oh.
What?
That
I
was
That
must
one
have
really
missed it.
sticks in your head, eh?
yeah, because it's creepy. Oh, damn.
I have long hair and cataracts. What?
I think somebody's looking for you.
All right, all and everybody in chat. Have a good night. God bless, and we'll see us tomorrow.
Bye,
Nice
Gigi.
to meet you. Thanks for coming up.
Anytime. I was like everywhere today. It's kind of funny. Ciao.
She got around today, huh?
Internet hope. Rob, it's good to see you out. Hate to see that you can't sleep, but
Oh.
it's a little early yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like 9 o'clock there or something. 9:15.
Yeah. I think he's a night owl like us. He sleeps on his horse.
Yeah, that
I've seen that happen. Even my mother's motorcycle, she's always had a motorcycle. We used to take road trips, and I would lock my hand on my wrist around her waist and put my head on her back and fall asleep on the back of the motorcycle. Not a deep sleep, or we probably would have wrecked. Because you got to lean with the bike.
not too bad when it's 3-wheel.
Well, this is the first 3-wheel she's ever had.
Oh, okay. That always makes it lovely when you're on a regular bike and you lean one way and they lean the other. That could cause problems.
The only time we ever had an issue was we had pulled up at a lake and she stopped, and so I thought we were stopped for good, and I started to get off and she started to take off. Well, then we had to pick the bike up. But she was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I thought we were getting off." Because I always had to get off first.
Yes.
Yeah. Fun times.
Yeah, it's kind of a quiet evening this evening. I think it must have been a long weekend for a lot of people.
God know it. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I might just close down
These
pretty soon.
marathon videos are starting to
Oh,
wear everybody. Bonnie Sprayathon.
she's all, "No, you're not."
Well, that's about to change real fast. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Sienna, thank you for waking
What's
everybody
going
up.
on? How are
This
y'all?
doesn't wake you up out in the chat. Nothing will.
Oh, what a weird day, huh? How are you, Eric? Oh, excuse me. E period R period.
Oh, will you drop that already?
No.
I'm very well, Deanna. How are you?
I'm very well. I heard you're a mouthy sucker, huh? Now I know what happened to you. I heard about that. You told me
What are you
about that.
talking about?
Oh, your potty mouth. You told
Oh,
Dorinda she had a potty mouth. And then she's all, oh, yeah? You got a potty mouth too. I heard it. And you got in trouble for it. High
I
kiss
just,
off. Hugs and kisses, honey.
I just think you showed up with a big ladle just to stir the pot. That's what I think. Look at her
Anytime,
go! Look at her go!
anytime I hear the call, anytime I hear the quiet, no, actually, I was
Isn't that
staying
a
quiet. I
cauldron?
was staying, on the down low, actually.
Well, I've been
Taking,
keeping my eye on you.
oh, yeah.
Rob, I'm not going live again. No, I did mine earlier. I was trying to get it out of the way so Bonnie and Chuck or anybody else can go on. I probably won't, but if I need to, we could probably go.
Come on, go outside. Go.
I have to find
Get out
out.
of here.
If
Panting,
Bonnie
honey.
does just a backstage thing, we could go backstage on a private.
Yeah, we could do that
Get out.
if
Yeah,
need be.
yeah. Rob, if you want to talk in private, just me and you, just let me know, and I'll have to ask Bonnie. But if you don't mind coming up and talk in front of Bobby or Bonnie, and uh,
Oh, well, I can leave and let y'all talk private even.
What? No. No. We're not having this bromance here. This is Bonnie's show.
I know, no, he just this
Come
was
on,
the easiest
Bonnie. You
way
don't get
for
to
us to
leave your own
communicate.
show, girl.
No,
Does Rob want to come back on?
No, but if
Oh.
he asked if I was
Yeah,
going live
yeah.
tonight. I didn't plan on it, but like I said, it just depends on how long Bonnie goes. I don't know. We'll see. I might try to squeeze in an hour or something. We'll see.
Maybe time for me to leave.
No, conservative
Conservative
cowboy is not.
cowboy. Because we know that sucker's lurking with that bullshit stuff.
I will not.
baby shark.
I
All right. I got.
will leave you too.
I
I
think
will.
Deanna likes it about as well as I do.
I heard you earlier fighting it back. And I'm like, what the hell? This is going to make its way around again? Stupid shit.
I don't know who brought that up originally a couple nights ago, but man,
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna quit
pops up
telling
like
people
every
I'm gonna quit
couple
telling people I
months.
dislike stuff because now they bring it up
I was
every
going to
day.
text him and be like, you know what? I decided I love it. And that's how I'm going to act like if I have to hear it again.
I'm gonna have to say I
I'm
love
going to just
everything.
act like I love it so much. Good to see you, Patrick Kelly. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of breaking news out of California. I don't know if you heard, but Peggy Hall did a video today. Big cases, big people going to big jail.
Good.
Cool.
Carol
Yes,
Z,
yes.
hang on a second. Carol Z, can you explain a little bit more? Was it
Carol
his
Z,
mother or his grandmother?
the grandma messenger.
I think he's lost his grandmother a long time ago.
There you go, Rob.
Do you mean a grand mal seizure?
I don't know.
A grand mal seizure? No bromance here. Your wife would kill me. Well, I know that's not you, Rob. Anyway, I'm
No,
sorry.
he's
That
a
was a
good guy.
poor
He's a good,
joke. That
he's a
was a
good.
poor joke for our machoist men. I'm sorry, you guys. I retract it.
Carol Z, I don't know where you heard that from, but I'd be interested to know where you heard that from because uh, I know Kimmy was with him, or Cammy was with him, so I don't know what's. I don't know. Like I said, he don't talk to me no more.
That's what I thought they mentioned. A seizure.
Oh, Mike had a seizure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's not good. We pray that he
No, it's
heals
not.
up. We don't want harm for him. Of course, none of us
No,
do. We
I
pray
don't
he
wish,
heals up in Jesus' name. Amen.
I don't wish evil on him. I know.
Our school board's being flipped.
That's
Yes,
right,
yes,
baby. That's right.
that's
Get it
right.
done here. DeSantis got it done here.
Texas stew. Yay.
Yep.
Ooh, that Tina Peters woman, huh? Amazing. They persecuted the shit out of her. I mean it, Rob. I'm sorry. Take it back. Why don't you come up and say hi? I saw him earlier. He had a great message. I was listening to it, and the only thing I really could ever say about communication is you have to have grace for the speaker. That's what I know. Because people will not be perfect. And that's
Well,
where
and
it's
then you
at. And, you know,
look at the who decides what the word perfect really means.
Jesus, Christ,
Thank you.
the Savior
I
of the
pray he
world.
didn't have a wreck.
I hope not.
Hmm?
Mhm. Huh.
I don't know. I hadn't heard.
Wow.
Well, they know that a lot of us are praying people, so they know
Yep.
where to find us. We've said our prayers, and it's about all we can do with that secondhand information.
Yep.
Yep.
But, yeah, that's always scary. It's always scary.
Oh yeah.
Sarah took frankincense. Her sister and her used to have seizures real bad, and she said that that was what helped. She's super freaky. She loves to take a lot of essential oils and put them right under her tongue.
Oh
But
my
she threw
goodness.
5. She'll do them straight. Concentrate straight in her tongue. This frankincense is what she said helped her and her sister both, and they take it every day.
And that's a
Every,
pretty powerful one.
yep, yep.
Well, and I talked to Mike every day for over a year, and he'd never mentioned it. He'd never had one.
Mm-mm.
We talked, most all day until we went live, and then we'd even talk after the show. We used to call him my internet boyfriend, and never said anything about it. So if he had one, it was out of the blue. He was coming back from Missouri from the symposium.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he ate something that was he's allergic to or
Be
what.
careful, Rob.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. Be careful, Rob.
Yeah,
Be
And
those.
I
with me.
totally agree, conservative cowboy.
I think
Yeah.
we're going to be seeing a lot more of that.
It does look like they're strategically taking criminals out. A little bit
Hmm.
over here, a little bit over there, a lot of bit over here. Where's everybody else been?
They all need to be dismantled.
Yep.
Just start over.
They're
Because
disgraced.
what they were created for is totally not what they're doing.
No,
Mm-hmm.
They
they're
got
not.
no business being in this republic. Get rid of them.
They're just Hollywood actors, just like the movie stars. Those damn people that have all those positions. I've now that I've been getting privy to what the whole racket is, I've seen like 6 new positions. You know, it's just like the biggest sham. It's the biggest damn sham. The way some people in their positions probably do uh, care about their communities and do what their constituents want. They're dishing out a whole bunch of Agenda 2030 in our county.
Yeah.
Oh, they want us carbon zero. They're freaking rolling with that. That's the biggest thing they need stopped on right now because they're riding those coattails of.
Are they composting in your state,
Oh, they're
Lee?
gonna, yeah, I mean, it's all about our shit and everything right now. They were looking through our shit last year to see how bad the COVID was here. And we actually
Mm.
have great water treatment plant. If you look up Arcata, California in Humboldt County, it's got one of the top world renowned. They did a wetlands here with it and people model, ecology groups model their treatment plants after this one, if they're really truly green, I mean, they did it right. McKinleyville, not so much. It smells up there. They tried to do something similar, but I don't think they got a wetlands going there. And they're talking about that too. They're having to talk a lot about our poo poo right now because they're trying to densely populate us. No, I'm serious. They're having to do all this work to get ready to densely populate us. So therefore, and then of course that just sounds like another way that they can tax us for how much you shit. It's going to happen. I mean, the way that they're talking, it is. It's true. It's coming.
Eat less.
Sorry, do
Tax,
I need to put a
tax the
swear
poop.
word now? It's just too. Some days I just can't even. I'm just like it's beyond me that people
I need to
think
be excused
this
for
is
just a
normal.
second.
Only 8% of water is pure. Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine, NC Debs? We know the water's bad. The water's bad. That dog is loud. Chased a varmint out of the yard. Hey, where's Ed been? Has he been around today at all?
He jumped on mine, stayed in chat,
Yeah,
never
he
come
was here
up.
earlier.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Dr. Oz, John Fetterman has brain damage.
Huh.
What do you
That's
think?
the guy he's running against, that crazy liberal.
Excuse me. Mm.
Dr. Oz lost his race.
Did he the Dr. Oz that was on the
Yes.
Oprah show and stuff?
Yes.
Oh, he was running for Senate seat.
Yes. I heard he lost.
I heard he was pro vacation, right? Isn't he
Yep.
pro this?
Well,
Mm-hmm. I think so.
probably.
Hi, T. Good to see you. Oh shit! There's a bear mountain lion out here. That's been bad.
Where's
Is
your
it?
lever action?
He's lying in bed.
Mine's
I
hanging
just
on the wall.
tell him to go get the thing, and he goes and gets it for me. Yeah, remote set of Berkey system. Did you guys hear about Berkeley University and their all-white
Yep.
space?
Yep. No, all non-white space.
Right. Pardon me. Of course.
Right.
I feel the need to defend my white husband and white son against all this crap. So sick of
Racist.
it, man. How they get away with that? They get to have everything for the minority groups. It's like no, but f you white people. You're all
We're
your
Here's
evil.
skin.
what.
Your skin gave you everything in life to be great and
Didn't give
rosy,
me shit. I
sunshine,
worked for everything I had.
lollipops. Yeah. Hey, give me a break.
They give you the knowledge to go to work.
What is pretty expensive? What's a Berkey system? Oh,
That's for
Oh,
water.
Water
Water
filters.
purifier.
are they expensive? Yeah.
They can be.
They're not. Yeah, they're not real cheap.
Hey,
But they're worth it.
hey, what is it? I got a question for you guys. Maybe you know. What is an actual good alternative to powering a house or even a homestead with a few houses on it that is not solar powered? Like, who's got the magnet generators for sale?
Hmm.
For real.
How much wind you got there?
Well, I was going to spend 75 grand on the solar panels, but that was
Well,
going to be financed and getting a tax credit, but it depends. I mean, if I could probably get a loan for 100G if I needed for a
No,
house.
I'm asking how much wind is in
Oh,
your area?
wind. Well, we get major wind when it's storming, but right now is nothing. Nothing.
Because that's one way to do it, and you can get them small ones that are for homes, whether your county allows them or not. I don't know, but you can get them, and they will run several homes. They'll put out like 65 depending on which one you get. They'll put out different amounts, but yeah, you can get them where they power a lot. And then if you use a battery backup on them, if you're not using all the power, let's say wind picks blowing, you can run off them batteries for a while too.
Those are expensive. That's the
Some of them
thing.
aren't. Some of
They're
them
they're
aren't.
like they're like 100 grand because you know how PG&E tries to hone people in with the solar panels. You have
Yeah.
to have the smart meters. And my husband and I were this close to
Yep.
putting a freaking smart meter on tomorrow. I told him yesterday, under no fucking way, sorry, but I said I can't. I cannot because he was going to put mylar behind it, and he thought that was going to help with the EMF and radiation. And he bought the EMF reader, bless his heart, and the mylar and all the shit. And I went and I was looking on BitChute again, just did a search smart meter. 230 articles. The headlines alone ought to be enough to scare the crap out of anyone who has a smart meter, and you want to get rid of it because that's what's burning California down to the ground. And I told them, mm-mm. But they will give you it was going to be 75 grand for 22 solar panels. It would give us 116% energy usage. So we'd have 16% uh, over every day because we have all this exposure. But and $22,000 tax credit, and they'll pay you. My husband was seeing green, you guys, and bless his heart, he just said, "Well, we're just going to have to make more money to pay these utility bills." They're going to make it where you can't. Our utility bills are $700-800 a month already, but that's because we got 4 houses here. But still, that's ridiculous. That's
Yep.
ridiculous. And I mean, if I could run it off a wood heat, if I could run it off a wood energy, shit, I got enough trees that got to cut down all the time. You know, there's
Make
got to be.
boiler systems. Make boiler systems. Steam, steam it and get your wind. Get a turbine that runs off steam, kind of like an old paddle wheel. And as it turns that paddle wheel, it produces electricity. You can put a Ford alternator on it, run by a belt, and you'll have to look up how to wire it correctly because I can't explain it over this.
Yeah.
And that alternator will put out 90 amps. Well, most of your homes, they want you to go to a 200 amp box, but most of your homes run on less than 90 amps. 90
Okay.
amps will power your home.
Because there's a lot of videos on BitChute on how to make your own magnet generator, and there was quite a few different levels of wattage. Of course, you got it from a hand light, the kind that hang wrapped to a coil, right? Just to show, like, dang, look at the light bulb turn on, right? To some big ass contraption, I don't even know what, but they say it's 50 watts. And I seen one guy set up and he had these things going like this and he had all this shit going. And I was like, I don't know if I could, I know I couldn't make it, but mechanical people could make that. There's several videos on BitChute how to make your own magnet generator. And I had this girl up here that used to come up and she was full of conspiracies and she was about that magnet generator from Sweden. And she's like, oh, I said, why don't you start importing them, Because everybody gets killed. That's what she said to me. I'm like, okay,
Imagine that.
shit, okay. Well, I don't know. That's a tough thing to be off grid, with a big homestead like this. I got my mama here, my kids next door. I got the she shed. It doesn't really use anything. That's one of the four, but it used to be a rental. I mean, I remember one time years ago when we had these Mormons up here. They had like 5 kids, and she got pregnant again. And we had electric dryer, electric freaking everything. And back then in '03, the bill was $700-800, and we switched everything out. No more, electric hot water heaters. No more electric dryers were allowed. Just everything, and we got it down to anywhere from 1 to 300 for a long time, and then they just kept they're just creeping up and up and up, and it's going to be ridiculous and probably unmanageable, It is. They're pushing for a zero carbon footprint here. How is that even possible? I mean, come on. They're out of their minds, right? Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're
It's
insane.
never going to change, Deanna. Never.
Well, I think they're going to make us want to eat our own poo poo, and that's pretty serious to me. I don't want to eat my own poo poo. You know what I'm saying?
No Soylent Green.
Uh-uh. They're already with the bugs, putting
I
out
know.
books for kids. Bugs are great. Eat the bugs. Fuck you. We don't want bugs. Sorry. I gotta buy you coffee. I gotta buy you coffee, Bonnie. Dorinda did. She's a faithful.
Dorinda prepaid.
Yeah, she knew she was gonna, she knew she had to do it. I love you, Dorinda.
Never ever. What, Chuck? Oh,
Never ever.
maybe eat the bugs or some shit.
Never ever eat his
good
own
Chuck.
shit, I'll bet ya. He ain't never gonna ever eat his own poo poo either.
Why don't you just give Bonnie your credit card number, D?
'Cause it's not a bad word. Is shit a bad word? Shit's not a bad word.
I didn't think it was. You look up
No,
the
it
definition,
ain't a
it means
bad
the same
word.
thing
We're
as
talking about
crap.
poo poo. We're talking
No,
about
we all do it.
We all
the
drop it
F1.
occasionally.
What the F1 is. Yeah, Red, I heard you. Woo wee. I heard Red. I said, note to self, never, ever, never get on Red's bad side. I said,
No,
go
Red's
Red.
Red's
Okay,
sweet.
Red.
Yeah,
No,
she's normally just sweet and calm, but man, yeah, she gets riled up.
I'm like, why are you typing, Chuck? That's what I was thinking.
Chuck, how you doing, bud?
I'm all right. I'm feeling better now. I got food.
Yeah.
Hungry.
I need some too.
Them damn devil worshippers pissed me off with that 3 number shit.
Oh, I know. We sent people that way quick as we could. I don't know where you're at right now, but everybody else says you was up a couple. So
I subbed with like a few channels, so.
Do what,
But
Chuck?
I haven't messed around with it. You'll become a cannibal first.
They worked it. Somebody must have worked it up over a couple of them because it's 668 now.
Yeah. That's what Hawk said he saw before he left.
Yeah, I think NC Deb said she was the number 668. I think that's what she said. I think it was her.
They want to keep playing with that number. That shit right there make me want to go medieval on their ass.
Well, you do look like a Viking.
They come at me with that devil shit, they'll find out.
Did you guys see this in chat? The conservative cowboy breaking YouTube reverses its COOF-19 medical misinformation policy, removes ban on disputing masks' ability to prevent the virus. Well, that's not nice.
It took them a year and a half to tell the truth.
Right?
Damn it, Eric, I can't do your little favorite thing.
Oh, I love that. That's the cherry on top of the frickin' sundae. I looked for that too, Chuck, and I couldn't. I found just like the 3-second version, but I couldn't find the loop version where he says it 3 times. But I'll find it sooner or later.
I get it to do it 3 times by putting it on loop.
Oh, okay. What's he saying now? Ron DeSantis takes a fight to another level, slams Dr. Death. Someone needs to grab that little elf and chuck him across the Potomac. I see Rand Paul's going to go after him even after he's retired. Going to follow him.
Yeah, all you guys out there. I missed him saying hi, I guess, when I came in.
You know, the other day, my mother saw him on TV. She's like, That's not ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And I'm like, really? Yep, doesn't look like him.
Well, his nose got bigger, but I just figured that's because he was Pinocchio.
Now she said his chin was different. I don't know.
I just figured his nose was swollen, so he had it up somebody's butt too damn long and finally pulled
Hey,
it out.
that new intro you made, Chuck, was awesome. Wonder what that would look like with the my favorite thing at the end of it.
I thought about putting it on there. I had a video thing in the middle where it starts off with the horn.
Yeah,
I need to find that because I want to send that to my daughter.
that's.
That
She
was a
would love
good
it.
intro.
I think that would
I
be
like
cool if you added that.
Might offend some of them out there, get easily offended. I watch.
Chuck, if they're coming to your channel, they're going to hear that word anyway, so who cares?
Did you guys know Guy Fieri was from Humboldt County?
No, I
He's
didn't.
from,
I knew
yeah, and
he's.
he's here.
I
You
knew
knew
he was
that?
somewhere in California, but I didn't know exactly where.
Yep, he's from Ferndale, California, which is the cow town. It's pretty conservative. It's where we have our fair. He's here today
Cool.
at the chili cook-off. But he was there was a picture of him. I could forgive him for wearing the mask because he was serving the firefighters up in the fires.
Right.
I think that's why he was wearing a black mask. But it was kind of
Yeah, he sat down and had lunch with me several years back up there in Laughlin.
Guy did.
No, Guy did, yeah. He
Oh
owns a
wow,
cafe. He owns a cafe or a restaurant in Harris.
what's it
He
called?
opened on it. Uh, let me
He
see
had a
Where?
here.
couple in California, but he sold them. He sold his
Yeah,
Cali places. He probably
yeah.
got the
He
hell out
come
of
by
there.
checking on everybody, just having a visit. And my wife were sitting there at the time, and we started a conversation with him. Next thing you know, he sits down and he orders something too, and just sits there and eats with us, and then buys our lunch.
Oh,
He
cool.
owns a place. I mean, that's that was free to
Yeah,
him.
that's cool.
Yep, that's kind of what I thought. We had a good visit. It was different than the conversations I usually have to, you know,
Yeah,
it was, you're talking to a TV, you know,
celebrity.
personality. Yeah,
He's pretty
personality.
cool. I watched him, win that competition. And everyone, like, I thought everyone's got to see this guy's the funniest stuff on TV. And he's cooking some fire, He was good. He earned his competition. I
Well, as
watched
many
him.
times as he drove around the country eating at
Yeah,
dinners, drive-ins, and dives or whatever, and
yeah.
as many times he drove around the country, I'm sure he could come up with some pretty good recipes.
Yeah, he did the place in Eureka. The lady, bless my soul, she did my wedding, and he did but back then she didn't have the restaurant where he was. She just worked out of one of the culinary kitchens in Arcata. They have one of those, you can have a permit. You can put things out that are legal with a permit if you do it in those kind of kitchens, right? So, anyway, he's done a couple reviews in Humboldt County, and if you watch him, I'm sure he'll mention the fact that he's from Ferndale, and he used to have a pretzel stand when he was a kid in Ferndale. That's what he had. So that's kind of cool. I would have liked to catch him some. Yeah, he lives in Santa Rosa. Yeah, I've been to a restaurant of his in Santa Rosa and in San Francisco, I want to say, but I don't know if that's right. It might have been somewhere else in California.
He's got
But it was
multiple shows,
yeah, it
and
was kind of weird. It was like a Mexican Asian mix. It was like
right,
one side was one thing and the other
yeah.
was another.
But
Seemed a little
one of the shows, I forget the name of it. He's cooking in his backyard, which is probably by you, right? He does the
yep, four
backyard
hours
cookout in a something barbecue or
Uh-huh.
brings in
Yeah,
guests.
yep. Santa Rosa is 4 hours south, and San Francisco is 5 hours south, just down the 101.
Hmm.
But I shared a picture on 101. Chuck and Bonnie seen they're on Facebook, and if they've seen the pictures of 101, the old one, it was a pretty good one to see. Just the mountains and how remote it is here, and that's why we don't get good concerts here, or the three trailers can't even be in the state of California, but much less
Wow.
they could never make it up here. It's just we're really remote. It's crazy, and we
Have
liked it
you
that
ever,
way.
Yeah,
have you
right.
ever been to? Um, I think his name is Gacciano's, something like that. Have you heard of that, Diana?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay,
Okay, can you
it's a
read my icon?
fancy restaurant in California. That
Stop being a fool.
I gotta pull my
Stop.
screen up. Let's see. Stop being.
Oh, Chuck.
You know, growing up, Pink Panther and Woody Woodpecker were my two favorite cartoons of all time.
Yeah. Was he the one
I
that
like,
did?
yeah, Woody.
Yeah, that was Woody.
I like Foghorn Leghorn and
Oh yeah.
Yosemite Sam.
You remind me
Yeah,
of
those.
Foghorn.
I say there, boy.
I'll tell you.
dang it!
Yeah, yeah, I like them too. But like I said, I used to watch the Pink Panther, and we used to have to go to the movies to see a lot of the little cartoons they'd play right before or right at the end of the movie, and it'd be Woody Woodpecker. And that was most of the time. Every once in a while, you catch it on TV. You know, we're talking back in the late 70s.
Man, someone's eating cookies, aren't you?
Now I'm eating crackers and smoked sausage I fried.
Oh,
Uh,
that did it for me. Damn. Thanks a
Thanks,
lot.
Lee.
Now I got to go to the fridge.
Having a poker game supper.
Snack time. Sorry, Chuck.
Dang.
Poker game. Where? On
I'm saying a
ghettos?
poker game supper. You know how you make a whole bunch of sausage, you have
Oh.
a cheese
Yeah.
tray, and I don't have no cheese. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
I
you
like
put out crackers and broccoli and cauliflower on it, all in a tray, and let everybody just pick at it while they play.
Pickled, right?
Pickle what?
Broccoli and cauliflower.
no
No.
raw, and then you dip it in ranch dip and or whatever.
Yeah, ranch is good.
Ranch is good, or use sour cream and use a little bag of that little onion soup mix it in your sour cream,
Yeah,
give it a
make
whole different flavor, and dip it in there. You'll love it.
No.
Yeah,
Or
it's
you could
good.
just order a meat lover's pizza and slap that over.
No,
They started wanting us to eat bugs. I'm eating beef again. Fuck
Right?
yeah.
you guys. After
Yeah,
4 years, I'm not kidding. I'm serious. I'm like, you guys are out of your mind, okay? I thought, some plant food. My daughter was vegan. She cooks. I've ate it all. I'm over it. I was starving. Okay. Shane made me eat a steak. Talk about that freaking ribeye. And then my husband had one in the fridge in styrofoam from the local bar grill that's got like a 30-year-old grill. It couldn't have been a better steak. The
Yeah.
day you said about that ribeye, and my mouth was watering. I was like, oh my God, I want a steak so freaking bad right now. And I opened up the fridge, and there it was. And it was pretty. It was pink, but not like moo moo pink at all. That would had to
Right.
like
Yeah,
two
just a
pinks.
warm pink middle is all I
Just
want on it.
ate it
Damn.
cold the first night. Then the next morning, I ate it with egg and
Oh yeah,
that
egg, steak and
one
eggs.
sauce. What did I do? No, then I ate it like a patty melt. Shit, I might even have had it for breakfast. I ate that steak up. I was like, it's Shane's fault, you guys. Shane's fault, and the
I
bug
bet
pushers. Screw
I
those
bet your
bugs.
old man was mad. You hate us to
He's
say.
so thrilled. Oh my gosh. He's like, yes. Got
Finally,
spaghetti.
we've come back to reality.
Yep. I mean, I'll
I
cook
like
it
my
still.
I like my
Sorry.
steak as long as it's not blue and it's not ruined.
Right.
Yeah, you could ruin a steak too.
Yeah, when they put it,
Deanna,
they get done with it, you cut it open, it looks like cardboard inside. To me, that's ruined.
Yeah, that's run. That's too done. Now,
Bonnie.
just some warm pink metal, and I tell you what, that is. Uh,
Deanna, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Hmm.
Thank you. Um, how long have you lived in California?
Since 1990, I turned 18 years old. So 32 years.
Okay, that's long enough.
Yeah.
So remember how there used to be management of the underbrush? Are y'all
Forest.
fighting that? Yes.
Yeah, I do remember because my husband used to work for the California Conservation Corps and he used to go out to spike camps and stuff and but a lot of time, he was doing fires, but they did management stuff here locally. He'd go out and do trail work like that. And I don't know what they do now. I don't know what that just became a way bigger organization. You know what's a bummer is they started drug testing those men. It was mostly men that could do that work. There was one or two chicks on the crew that could handle that work when my husband was in it. But, it was pretty gnarly trail work and very physical, and they had to be there by 7 in the morning. And it was actually great work for tweakers. I'm sorry to say, but it was
Well, I
perfect.
heard they fired a lot of. I heard they let a lot of them go just for smoking weed.
Yeah, they did do that. And now it's a lot more of admin positions. They're not really, I don't, if I were to assess it, I know they do a lot of trail work, water work and stuff, but I bet you they're not doing the kind of brush cleanup like they used to have them do. They do have the prisoners do weed whacking along the highways just to shame them so we can, drive by and look at them all in their orange suits and stuff like that. But I don't know that they have them doing any work out there in the brush. That'd be probably pretty dangerous to put them out there in that kind of brush. Here you go. Here's a power tool. you know,
I don't really think
not
that.
likely. Not likely.
I don't really think that shames them either. 'Cause they do the shit they do, and their mama's still alive. Ain't nothing else gonna shame them.
Yeah, right.
Carol, it's Giuliano's, and the original is in Gardena, California, and then there's another one in Torrance, California. And the only reason I know about that is because my brother is good friends with the owner, Giuliano, and his best friend owned a ranch here, and he did sculptures, and he had worldwide sculptors come and show their exhibits. His ranch had sculptures like all over it. The bull was amazing,
Well,
and so that's just how I know them.
What
Are they
is
wood
the
sculptures?
sculpture they put up there?
under Earth.
Wait, what? Who said what?
Okay.
You said a dirty
I
bad
asked
word.
if they're wood sculptures or concrete or cement or plaster or
They're
clay.
everything, mostly metal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, camels are literally effing on the road.
Do what?
Turd Cowboy put a link on there. Two camels screwing it on the middle of the interstate.
Oh my goodness.
Is that what we're watching? What was your name, son? Two camels. You ever hear that joke? Why do you ask two dogs?
Yeah, yeah.
Indian
Dog
joke.
fucking.
I don't know if I'd want to eat at a restaurant called Laundry. That's
No, it sounds dirty. Sounds dirty.
French Laundry.
I got a funny joke. I wonder, did you guys hear about the talking baby ever?
Uh,
It woke up and it woke up and it looked at its daddy and it said, or no, it looked at its mommy and it said, "Are you my daddy?" And the mommy said, "No, honey, I'm your mommy." And then it looked at the nurse and it said, "Are you my daddy?" "No, honey, I'm the nurse." Finally, the baby looked at the daddy and said, "Are you my daddy?" And the daddy said, "Why, yes, son, I am." And then the baby said, "How do you like it?"
Started poking him in the forehead. Yep.
Yes, right here. That's about as dirty of a joke as I'm gonna get. But my best friend Shay, she could tell the dirtiest jokes. I just can't remember them. But she was always telling funny jokes. Her and her husband were always telling funny jokes. So funny.
Dadgummit.
Yeah.
Praying for that shooting.
But I usually blow it. I'm not a good joke teller. That I kind of pulled that one off, kind of, sort of.
hey, you Carol and Kiss Off.
Triple pointing will decide the issue. Um, Sounds like they're in trouble, which we knew they were gonna be. Yeah, they're in trouble. I hope to
Yep.
God they're in trouble.
They
Because if they're not
sweating.
in trouble, we're all in trouble. Right? If they're not in trouble, we're totally screwed. If they don't get dealt with, then the whole thing is weaponized against us all, and all they have to do is shut us off, and we'd be scrambled.
Well, you know what the backup is.
Go to the radio station and take over.
No, the IRS.
Oh
I'm not even a Republican. Look at how they treat
yeah. Those wussy little kids that come out of graduation. That video you sent me was so rich. I shared it on my stream and thanked you for it. It was
You're
pathetic.
welcome. But Deanna, that's what's scary. They have
Hey,
no clue. Did you
they're
see the
gonna
way
get
they walked in?
they're gonna get unalived. They're not gonna make it.
Are you talking
It's
about
not,
the training video
Yes.
yes, those freaking
where
kids.
the, the,
Please
the
drop
vest
it.
the vest was 3 sizes too big and hanging on her? And
Please drop it. Give us all your pew pews. Like, are you serious right
they could
now?
even get out of the car halfway.
Thank you for showing us who's coming to the door. That was brilliant of you guys. Not those poor kids. I feel sorry for them. They come out to the hills of Humboldt County. I guarantee you they are not coming out. They are not coming out with their
Well,
freaking guns.
the
They're
way
not going
things
to
are
go.
going, they
They're
ain't
not going to
coming
go home.
anywhere.
Yeah, the way they're training them, yeah, they're not going to make it home.
No,
I mean, even if
Once
they were
again,
specialized.
once again, the government sacrifices everybody else for their greed.
That's
That's
right.
exactly
That's
what
when,
you're seeing.
yeah,
That's exactly what you're seeing.
those kids, they're so delusional. They're so entitled, and they're and probably a lot of their parents gave them way too many choices in life and didn't beat their ass like
Hmm.
I did my kids. And my daughter thanked me for it. Not that I really beat them, but you know what I mean? No,
Oh
I
yeah.
said no. We're not counting to three. We're not. No, I said no. That means no. Okay, you don't be defiant. I was like James Dobson. I read his stuff. He was like, you don't really use capital punishment unless your kid is straight up being defiant, telling you no, or when they're in rebellion and they know better. When they're coming about 14 to 18 months, maybe younger, and they look at you and you're like no, and they're like, but
They do it
but I
anyway.
want but I want to.
Yeah, they do it anyway. They look at you the whole time. You
My
walk
kids
up
were
and swat them.
easy. The Amish truly train their children. I actually did use one of the methodology of their book to train up a child, and it didn't have to get very you don't have to get very extreme when you're 100% consistent and your kids are young enough. Those
Correct.
people leave all kinds of kids out, things out their kids know not to touch, because what they do is when their kids can crawl and reach, they put a very tempting object on the table to teach their kids what no means. That's called training your children. I mean,
Yes.
it's an object lesson. I did it with my children. No, I show them, we set the situation up a time or two, and then they're prepared for the whole scenario, right? I mean,
Yep.
that was the idea, and it worked very well for my kids. By the time they were 4 and 5, they didn't mess with me. They knew mama's not messing around. You know, that's the way to do it. You can't be 99% consistent when they're two.
I never child-proofed my house. The coffee
Well, I did.
table had this stuff on it, the shelves had this stuff on it, and they knew, "You don't touch it."
I was a bit of a helicopter mommy, but I was about the discipline. Like, I couldn't have bratty kids because I just couldn't, you know. But I was kind of a hoverer till I met my best friend Shay, and she taught me. She was a preschool teacher, so I really didn't know how to be with kids. Like, I had my little sister. I raised her a little bit when I was 7. Had to babysit her a lot and stuff. That's when she was born. So I probably didn't really babysit her till she was like till I was like 10 or 11. And she was 3 or 4, right? But still, I didn't know what to do with kids. I didn't even want kids. My husband was like, "We're having kids." Okay,
All
all
right, let me know.
right.
Little
Yeah, that's when you go. Let me know how that works for you. I'll be back later.
You guys
Okay,
remember the little handheld games like in Kmart and stuff? The Nintendo.
Oh yeah,
Say
the
this was
football one. Remember the
yeah,
football one?
this was in the '90s. I'm trying to think how old she was. She might have been 10, so I put it like 96, 97 maybe. And anyway, we were in Kmart. We left. We done paid for everything. She got one of the ones they had to let the kids play with. Back then, they didn't strap them in and have a cable on them and all that. She was playing with it. We didn't see her put it down, but we didn't pay attention. She ended up sitting next to her in her jacket. As soon as we got outside, we were going to the car to put stuff up. Next thing, she pulls this video game out, so we play with it. I looked at my wife. I said, "Did we pay for that?" And she goes, "No." And I looked at her and I'm like, "Did you pay for that?" She goes, "No, I forgot." And I said it next to me. I said, "We're going back in." And then my wife's like, "They might get her for shoplifting." And I looked at her and said, "Well, you know what they do to shoplifters? They take them to prison."
Oh
And I
shit!
kept pushing her in the buggy. She's like looking at me all deer-eyed, tears rolling down. And
Oh my
I took her
god!
straight in and I told the manager what happened. I said, "I think she stole this." And she's looking, she's like lip puckered, lip trembling. And the manager looked at her and he goes, "It's fine. I said, "No, she needs to learn what shoplifting is. That don't belong to you. You don't steal it from the store. You
Right?
still have police that work in the back
Yeah.
that can come up here." They didn't have cops in there, but I said that. I said, "I want her to see and know what it's like to get handcuffed, put on her, and put in the back of a car for stealing." She looked at me and said, "Please, no, I'll never do it again. I didn't mean it." I felt really guilty. And he looks, he goes, "Sir, that's enough." He goes, "I can't stand this. I just want to teach her how bad stealing is." I said, "You promise you'll never do something like that again?" She said, "Yes, sir." Out
Oh
the
my
door
gosh!
we went. My
How
wife,
old was she? How old was she?
10 or 11,
Oh shit!
maybe
Oh,
8 at the most, or at the least. From
What
on the way,
did he
I looked
say?
over at my wife kept her mouth. She never said a word. And I looked, she had tears rolling down her eyes. She had her mouth hurt. She was doing the same thing. I guess it tortured her seeing me do that.
it does sometimes.
It
But
hurts. Tough love. They don't call it tough love for
she
nothing.
learned. She told her brothers about stealing bad. She told her friends, any of them, like their friends, like get together. She'd be somewhere with them. "Oh, we stole this beer, bro. I don't want nothing to do with anything stolen."
My daddy will turn me in.
My youngest son, at the time, not the one now, we were living in this one neighborhood. Somebody uh, moved into this house, but they left the doors wide open. And the kids were playing, doing something, and seen the doors open, and they went to go. One of them said they went to knock and seen it wide open, and there was boxes with toys and toys all over the floor. So they started playing with the toys, and my youngest son and his little buddy, they were about the same age. They come home and like, where'd you get that? We took it out of that house back around the corner. The doors are open. I'm like, oh, so you broke into somebody's house and you're stealing stuff out of a house. I called the neighbors across the street. Our boys were in that house over there that was empty, so I guess somebody's moving in it. I said, I'm going to call a friend of mine who's on the sheriff's department.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. And she goes, they need to learn. She goes, they could have got shot at or something. Some of these crazy people.
Yeah.
The sheriff showed up. The kids were in the house still, looking out the window, all deer-eyed, freaking out. I told them, I said, I want you to act like they broke the biggest felony law that they ever had. I'm when they come out here and say, I'm going to plead with you, and then finally let them off with it. When they come outside, he called them out there, and he's like, well, you know that stealing's a felony, breaking and entering's a felony? He goes, that's about 5 to 15 years you can get. You boys, come here. He grabbed his handcuffs, and he goes, do I handcuff you two together, or do you want them separate?
Oh my God.
He goes, well, what's that mean? He goes, well, if you get them separate, they won't put you in the same cell. But if you have them together, they'll put you in the same cell, and you can be buddies in jail. And they're like, oh. And he's like, come here, get in the car. And he opened the back up and closed it. And we just stood there and talked for like 10 minutes. He went back and opened the door up, and both of them were in there crying snot face. Their buddies were standing in the ditch. All them other boys had their heads down. I guess they were doing it too. And they got out, and then one of the other kids come up. He goes, well, sir, I was in there too, and it's not all their fault. And next thing, 2 or 3 of them, all of them were standing there all pouting and stuff. He come out here, he goes, yeah, your dad let me know what happened. You guys a lesson. Stealing's bad. Going into somebody's house is bad. There's bad people in there, and you could have got hurt. You can't get them boys' mind to steal nothing. All my kids, that's one thing. If I ever green anything in them, you don't steal.
Yeah.
I have no use for a thief or a crackhead.
Nope.
No.
Or a liar.
Liars, thieves, and liars. I can't stand that. I can put up with almost anything else.
Yep.
That must be why we like each other. But I got to bounce out, you guys. I love you. Is that Red just for you?
Yeah.
Red? Hi,
Yep.
Red. Oh, good to see you, honey. You came just in time because I got to go. I'm so tired.
Hey, Dee. How you doing?
Thank you for coming up, Deanna.
Good. I'm glad to see you, sweetie. Thank you, Bonnie, for having me. Bye, y'all. Good night.
Bye,
We'll see
Dee.
you.
Hi. Hey, Bonnie, I wanted to show Carol how I made my Berkey. It's hard to explain.
Okay. Do
You can
y'all
look
see
up.
this?
Say it again.
Do y'all see this?
Yeah. Eleanor Holmes Thornton.
All right, let me. Hello. There you
There it
go.
is. Okay. 2 stainless steel pots with lids, and you can find all different kinds. And then you can get Berkey style filters. It'll cost you a little bit more, or you can use ceramic. And then you've got your water where it filters down. And then I drilled a hole, put a spigot in, drilled a hole underneath, put filters in, and you have a homemade Berkey, and that cost me about $65. And you can make any size you want, depending on the size pot. What'd you say, Chuck?
Only thing that stopped me was getting the filters. I was going to get 2 of them 5-gallon stainless pans or 5-gallon buckets, but the buckets kind of look ghetto.
Yeah, it depends on where you go and where you get them. I searched different stores and found, like it's a little bit smaller, and they were cuter pots, kind of nicer looking. But yeah, you just have to shop around.
The way it all fits together.
Yeah, it fit right on top of each other, because usually you might have to use the second lid and flip it over and drill the holes in, and then the filters through that plus the upper pot. But I got lucky and I didn't have to because, like I said, I shopped around different places looking for pots. So
Well,
it worked out pretty well.
you shouldn't have got one that was so reflective. I could see everything he was and wasn't wearing.
What?
Yeah.
No.
The reflection out of them pots.
Oh, I had on a pair of those little short shorts.
Yeah, it looked like a long shirt. That was about it.
Oh, man.
Shorts.
Do what?
I said, Shane, seen your shorty. At least you didn't show him your puppies this time.
Well, plus I have a longer shirt on, so it probably looked like there wasn't nothing there, but I got on shorty shorts.
Yeah, it looked like there's nothing but a shirt. I'm thinking,
what?
I like the
hot
idea.
Here today.
What's
That's
it take
funny.
about half a day for that top when it's full to fill the bottom of it?
Say it again, Chuck. I couldn't hear you.
What's it take about a half a day for that to fill from the top to the bottom?
No. It rolls through pretty quick. So say for it to filter through on mine, it probably takes like 45 minutes to be completely done.
What's it hold, about 2 gallons?
That one, yep, it holds 2, but the bigger the pot, the more. And then I also made Berkeys out of the BPA-free white buckets for outside, the 5 gallons. And then if you're not even like real happy with that, you can get the BPA-free baggies to put inside, to kind of, then you can zip them up, take them out, store them in a container.
I was looking at the ones up filters I was wanting to get are the ones from the fluoride, the Berkey type to do the fluoride, but then looked with 2 of them, it did a gallon every hour and a half to 2 hours. I guess because it's such a tight filter.
Wow.
Well, now it supposedly has 0 taste and nothing at all. You can't.
Yep. It does a really good job, and you can buy, whatever filter you want, whatever grade,
And each one of them is good for what? 2,000 gallons or 20,000 gallons or something like that.
Yep. Yes.
Let me ask you, what is that? What is that, like 22 micron or what is that? The filters?
Yep, that one is, yeah.
I thought
Yep. And then, of course you can get different types. You can get ceramic, high quality ceramic ones, and with those you can fit like 3 in. So you'd have a little bit quicker, filter through. So yeah, you have to kind of be on top of it and keep it filled. Or you can run out pretty quick if you're, using it daily.
The ceramic ones are the ones you can wipe off and keep using.
Yes. Supposedly. Unless they get calciumed up real bad.
Oh, wow. Huh.
I need to get it set up. I keep gonna do it. Coach comes through and I forget about it. I tell Vicky I need to get the filters and what they'll cost, and she's like, $100 for filters. I'm like, well, if I get the really good ones, I get rid of everything.
Wow. Huh. Yep, I love it. It works great. I use it all the time.
But I was also looking at the Berkey website, and I was looking at the damn.
They're expensive.
The fluoride ones too, and it's like, and I got to look. You can find them cheaper. They're getting them online or go through Lowe's.
Yep.
If it says Berkey on it, it's like, okay, give me your wallet.
You're paying for the name.
Yeah, give me your wallet and 2 credit cards, and you can have it.
So yeah, you can get off-brand. They're just as good as Berkey that are less expensive. You just have to look around. Same with the pots. You can get pots that'll fit. Like you can get stacker pots, but you have to look around. And I got stacker pots, and worked pretty good.
How'd you find them?
Well, we have a store here named Tuesday Morning, and I looked everywhere else, and I found it there. And so I got 2 of them, and it had a funky, knob on top, and I switched that out.
Yeah.
So
we had the Tuesday Morning.
Yeah, I found mine at Tuesday morning.
Well,
I've
not
never heard
me,
of
but
that.
it's close. It's
Oh,
like 25 miles away.
oh Lord,
Well, that's
that's a
all right.
haul.
Well, anywhere I go, it's to go shopping at. Unless it's at my little local grocery store or the hardware store, I have to drive 40 miles, 40 to 45 miles either way.
Yeah.
And that's where my
That's,
bank is. It's 40 some miles away.
Yeah,
you
that's
need
probably the
to,
hardest part about being far, away from things, isn't it? The drive.
yeah.
Well, but it's
But
also
we
the good
don't
part.
do it that often.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
all,
worst part. Everything else is a plus, but
yep.
maybe
And
a little lonesome. But other than that,
like I said, it's this little community out here. We got like 1,200 people that live here now, and it just makes it nice when you don't have to put up with the hustle and the bustle of all the bull crap. But if you need something, you plan for as long as you can and buy for all you can. You go get it, and you're done for a couple weeks or something, maybe a month.
Carol, I would.
Y'all go look at Conservative Cowboys thing you sent to me.
I can't get it. Okay,
Here,
I
I'll put
can.
it where you can see it on here then.
Okay.
Is it a picture or a video?
It's a little video. I'll put it up where y'all can see it.
Is it feasible to put online or on
Yeah,
YouTube?
nothing bad about it. Nothing bad about it.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Press. That's
I
funny.
couldn't. What? I
I can
couldn't
see
see it.
that, but it says press.
Yeah,
Um,
the guy was with the press and at the back of his jacket said press, and he walked up and pressed it. Sarah, what the hell are you doing? It says press.
Filters are good for 20,000 gallons, I think, Carol. So that means 5 years. They say it's a time limit, but
Eric
oh,
fell asleep.
Oh, I'm right here.
I wasn't hearing you.
I'm getting me a Berkey.
Yeah,
awesome to hear, Carl.
Is that
Auction was a success.
good?
nice. Good to hear, Carl. Awesome.
I hope you made what you needed to get the products you need. Hope everything turns out really well for you.
He had some nice stuff up.
yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't find his auction. So I am getting pissed off about the numbers and forgot all about it.
Gina was trying to give us updates a little bit here and there, but
Oh, restaurant store is a good idea.
yeah, but they're pricey. When you go to a restaurant store, that crap gets expensive.
Yeah, they
Now,
charge you commercial prices.
yep. We used to have a little one here up in Liberal, Kansas, 42 miles, 40 miles north of me, and some Hispanics run it, and they was real good people, and they had all kinds of that stainless steel stuff there, and it was just you could get it really good and cheap, and it was all brand new. But some of their stuff was just higher than the damn, you know, regular restaurant stores. So you had to be very choosy of what you bought. We used to go up there quite a bit. Bought a lot of my utensils and stuff from them.
That's our local store used to sell to go everything's, like everything for to go. And all of a sudden they just quit because they moved to a booth for the. We have a huge light spectacular thing for Christmas, and all the nonprofits get to do a food court booth, and so we go there for all our stuff. supplies and gone. It was cheap.
Carol, yes, I got my filters on Amazon. And for me, and depending on how high quality your tap water is, they can last you 6 months, 4 to 6 months to a little longer.
You know that a lot of that time they put on there is just to make sure you
Yes,
keep buying them.
you can definitely tell when your filter needs changed.
A lot of it will help too if you boil your water first. It removes a lot of the bio stuff, which will funkify your filter.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah.
Chuck, are you on the aquifer too? You have high calcium in your water?
I'm not sure. I think it does. Vicky bitches about the white shit on the faucets.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, and if you see little floaties in your glass of water, whether you're watering your inside plants or whatever, yeah, you know you got it.
See, girl, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, I like that. Yep.
Yes, from Berkey, two of the ones that remove fluoride, arsenic, and other things like that. It's $79 for two of them, which they are sold out. I don't want to buy Berkey anyway.
No, you can find the same filter that's not named Berkey, and it'd be a lot less.
Well, Chuck, go look at your microns on that Berkey for $79 or out of. Look at your microns on it, and then you can go look up generic brands to see, and just match it up with the generic brands.
Those are just to remove the arsenic and fluoride. They're different. They're not like them that we have. Those screw onto the bottom of the Berkey filter.
I've seen those.
They're not done. Huh? Why? Oh, God. Sorry, guys. No, that's why it buzzed at you. Anyway. Sorry, I'm back. Should have hit mute. Yeah, I usually just go by the the microns that it filters and the type of filter it's using, whether it's whether it's a cold filtration system or if it's a ceramic filtration system. I used to deal a lot in filtration with some of the wells we jacked with, and we had to extract water out, but we didn't want all the impurities with it. And so, we found some that was Donaldson's and stuff like that, but they weren't. I mean, they was just too damn expensive for what we were doing. We checked around. We found some cheaper ones, but they had the same. Everything was identical on the makeup of it. Everybody leave me?
I'm making a sandwich.
Oh,
I be reading.
A sandwich? Did someone say sandwich?
Someone's making something.
Girl, they might have closed by me too. Looks like I might have heard that.
I didn't have any problems with bots tonight, and apparently Bonnie's not going to have any. So that's always a good sign.
Yep, they're elsewhere.
They found somebody better to pick on than us. Good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it could not be a number one. I think the longer your show goes, the more they hit you. Or if you
Yep.
got a lot of big numbers, you'll have.
And then
I'd bet I'd rather not be the number one bot pick.
I know that's right.
yeah. Well, we've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and close up. Thank you, Conservative Cowboy, for all the news.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you all for being here.
Oh yeah, he's a good one.
Yes. Y'all have a good night. Love you. God bless you.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams.
Much love from Tokyo.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, John Boy.